Hey, what's up? I forgot I was live and I hit that. Whatever. Hey, Jam. Hey, Altasmith. I was like, oh, let me look at this scene real quick, and I was like, all right. Yeah, it's probably good. I should get started because, as you can see, I am gonna have to get up in like 10 minutes anyway. Laundry timer lies. Who said it was my laundry? Hi, Harmless. When the timer is up, someone's laundry will be done. Yeah, I'm gonna just get started on some music. I gotta make some music. Am I on the right? Oh yeah, I am. What should I go for? Do I have anything new to play with? Oh, I have this.
Nice! I got an extra life!
Don't worry about that. What's this?
Jump, jump.
That's jump, jump, slide, slide, right? I feel like I've used this for something already, but I still have the Taco Bell ball. That is Cube. You're right.
Nice! I got an extra life!
Okay, if you weren't here, or if you didn't see that Cube stream, I was laughing so hard. Cube was playing Gimmick, and he just said this at one point.
Nice! I got an extra life!
But he recorded himself saying it. I could just bring up a clip probably. I'm lazy. And then he recorded him saying it, and then he had it playing back like 3 times on top of it. On top of each other. Let's mess with this. Oh, by the way, I have ducking on, right? I do! Here... There. Let's just make this all pretty-like. I might need to mute this. I'm gonna just start muting the music when I'm working on music. Do some chorus. We can do some chorus. Let's just just normal. Actually loops pretty well already. Hey, Mr. Taka, how's it going? Maybe a little less resonance. How does this interval sound? I like this more. Oh, that's an octave lower sound. Hey, Mage. Am I using the cube sample in this music? You know, I could. I could fit it in here. I could fit it in here. Let's just do, how long do you want? This, and then... So then we go times 2 times 2. That's pretty nice. Where's Cube? Oh.
Nice! I got an extra life!
There he is. Okay, how do we use this?
Nice! 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 I got an extra life!
Hey, G-Pool. This is, I mean, this is just straight up just a sample of someone playing some chords, so it's like doing the work for me. Oh, wait. Actually, well, no, actually, this is a sample of Cube.
Nice! I got an extra life!
But... And hey, tape player, how's it going? Like this, without anything on it, it already sounds pretty nice. Oh, I'm in the wrong instrument? I just have it looping. Put some effects on it. Right. So now we gotta put this, we gotta get this sample of Cube to fit in here. We can just glitch it out. Can I do it easy if I go like... What is... Okay, I can work with this. Hang on, hang on. Let's just have it playing. I need to be longer than that. Maybe like this. Yeah. Grab echo. Hi, Camilla. How's it going? It's still too coherent. A little bit. Let's, where's my secret weapon? There's a glitch. Still working on the novel. Best of luck, best of luck. It's going good. I just started. Oh, there's a crazy pattern. Is this on the wrong? Is this on the right thing? Oh, it is. Oh, it needs to be playing. Hang on. We're in a really big chapter. It's taking much more out of you. This vocal sample is okay, at this point I should really just pull up the clip. It's Captain Cube saying this.
Nice! I got an extra life!
Here, hang on. Let me pull up the clip. Let me pull up the clip. It's too good of a clip. That's the laundry timer. And actually, it is about to be up soon, so I should get up. But before I get up, we gotta watch the Captain Cube clip. If I can find it. Oh, it's on his Blue Sky is probably the easiest to find it. Hang on, I gotta scroll past all these Shioris. There it is. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on, my browser is assigned a lag. Oh shit, the laundry timer! Ah! Okay. Scroll back here. Where is... Oh, I need to go over to this screen real quick. Because I don't have a Firefox capture set up on that screen. And if I can find it...
Nice! I got an extra...
The video is fucking... Hang on.
Nice! I got an extra life!
I don't know if it's Firefox, but when I'm streaming it does not want to load videos. The video doesn't even matter that much. Just Cube was streaming Gimmick and he went silent for like a minute or two. And then he just suddenly started doing this.
Nice! I got an extra life! Nice! I got an extra life! Nice! Nice! I got an extra life! I got an extra life! Nice! Nice! I got an extra life! I got an extra life! Nice! Nice! I got an extra life! I got an extra life! Nice! Nice! I got an extra life! Nice!
I can hear it. I can hear it. Maybe can you hear me over it?
I got an extra life! Nice! Nice! I got an extra life!
It was great. Okay, I should also show off. Back here. Wait, is that still... Yeah, let me do that. Okay, sorry. let me save this project real quick. Or actually, I can do. I don't know what came over me, but I felt compelled to make something in that moment. Where is? Oh, where? Oh. I don't even know where I saved this damn thing. Hang on. This is important. I'm just gonna grab it over here. Yeah, but yeah, Cube went silent because he was like figuring out how to like record his screen real quick. Just download this again. Okay. In the moment, I was like, hang on. I gotta make something. So I just made this that I just sent it to Q.
Nice! I got an extra life!
That's gonna play again. Okay. Anyway, let me get the. All my folders are messed up. Where's my, there it is. Okay, the laundry timer is finished, so give me a second. Also, hi Benemy. Play this BGM and I'll be back. Okay? Give me like a few minutes because I should fold this laundry too. Then it's back to music and then we're playing Syberia. Okay, back. Get the laundry timer out of here. Actually, let's get it off this screen too. Oh, wasn't on. Oh wait, on this screen. There we go. I should learn how to use studio mode or whatever, but I'm too lazy. And I did send it to Cube. He can use it for whatever. Oh right, I forgot this is here. Okay, pause this. See, when I turn it down a little, you can barely even tell what it is. Actually, probably don't need to do this. I can get weird with it. Sound design is my passion. This is Cube. Can't you tell this is the Cube sample? I'm just making a noise track, ambient noise track at this point. Yeah, I know. This is the going with it. Silent Hill Higurashi ass. Maybe something like this. Can I make this? Actually, let's make this. So the song is in 4/4. But I can make the glitch pattern be in 5 so it doesn't repeat clean. But it doesn't. Yeah, it would matter actually. Yeah, that's my buddy Cube. That's just Cube. You think Cube is scary? It's just Cube, man. Cube can never be scary. This is true. This is a known fact. All the ambience is just Cube sounds. I think that's doable. That could be done. Let's go for some. Let's do some drums. Also, I have realized the headphones that I'm using have like no bass. Oh, that's just Cube Clown Horn. Yeah, that's true. You could use Cube Clown Horn and then like loop it and stretch it out for like a synth tone, you know? Uh drums. I was about to just type drum into. Well, let's make a little drum rack. Let's go these tracks for now. Yeah, these headphones have like no bass. Because okay, when I was working on the static remix for Higa, I was like, yeah, this sounds good. And then I listened to it on like some AirPods and I was like, well, why is the bass so goddamn loud? It's like, this is insane. It's so loud. And then that's how I realized my headphones have like no bass. So I moved like my nice speakers into my room, but I can't really. Well, I could use the speakers while I'm streaming, but I don't want to. No, let's make our bass. Monitor buds. Dinkpods has pilled me on K-Bears and I've never gone back. I don't know what those words mean, so that's a very funny sentence. What is this? Oh, not bass, kick. Yeah, there's a lot of, if you ever download sample packs, there's a lot of naming conventions for stuff. Bass drums are labeled kicks. Because a bass is like a bass guitar or bass line. Now, I should get some better headphones. I'm like the least, despite working on music a lot, I'm like the least audiophile person ever. I'm like, I don't care. But then, like, I'd start mixing stuff and I'm like, maybe I should care. Dankpod's YouTube reviews bootleg iPods. He's also covered lots of headphones and earbuds. Okay. I see my monitor bud. K-Bears are some monitor earbuds he recommends. Maybe I should check it out. Why do I have so many loops? Snare. So much noise in that one. Hi, Josephine. Pry my Sennheiser 588s out of my cold dead hands. 558, sorry. $20. Okay, yeah. That's the other thing is like I don't want to spend that much on headphones or earbuds because they always die super fast. Taiko drum herd. Ooh, Lindrum? A little Lindrum snare? I don't know if I like this kick. Something kind of punchy. See, I kind of like the extra noise in there. You can I'll just leave Cube haunting our consciousness while this is going. We have like a vinyl snare. I spelled vinyl wrong. You thought it was Wario when you got here? How about a hat? Also, yeah, hi-hats are just called hats. Syrup bottle top? Oh shit, that's loud. Want Wario ambience to be a thing? He often says warg. Yeah, he's always saying that. There's cute. I'm almost like I should just go C78. It's just like the classic. It's a go-to, but I love a C78 drum kit. Probably because I listen to a lot of Cornelius, and he always uses it. But you always got to put a little distortion on it. If I do the same pattern here. This is too much. Nice! Go from like here. Ugh. Can we just hard quantize this stuff? Now we can have a little fun. Let's do a little bit of this too. This gets a little bit loud is the only thing. We can even mess with this more. Let's not do all that. Let's do... How about... Assault Rifle Astro, that's true. wish I could do probability in this VST, but I don't think I can. What else can I do? I can do tape stop. Wait. What order do these? I don't know. I'll put this at the end. Put the Q a little higher here. So it's a little less loud. Okay, now let's see, what else do we need? Clean off my keyboard. Should have cleaned it off before I started. We need a bass. Actually, can I do a classic bug move where I add another drum kit? What do I have? Do a quick clave. Quick, How do you do this? Oh, like this. Just a little quick bossa. Can you even hear the bongo? What's this conga sound like? Oh, let's do a whole line of these. Let's do a few things. Let's make the clave less and the bass drum less. Okay, what am I doing for bass? Let's just get like a... I don't know what key I'm even playing this. And then, yeah, playing this in. This is a minor third. I don't think G to E works. Yeah. Maybe like this. It's an octave lower. is probably getting kind of loud for you guys. My bad. I do a tuner on this? I don't think it'll work. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I saw an F in there. Well, the bass is probably super loud for you guys because it's like kind of loud for me. So it'd be. Should be a fifth, right? Let's do like that, because I don't think that's the root. This would be the root. Well, we can do both, actually. So let's do all the way down here. They all sound like Adult Swim bumpers. I'll take it. Oops. Let's duplicate this and put this one on E like this. Little like fake harmonic movement. Turn this down in general. Can I add one more thing? Oh, let me go in for like 45 minutes. I got time. I got time. Do I have my, what I call it, ARP synth? Yeah. So it's 4 octaves, wow. So what would this would be like? What's going on? The same thing lower. So let's do this the easy way. Two, three, duplicate, and then this goes like that. is not the right amount of time. So divide by 2. I don't know if that's the right chord. But it might be close enough. Sounds like they probably add like a 9th in there. Let's add a 9. What if we made it a 2nd? I guess it's pretty much the same. Here's what we do. We go... So we can set automation per clip in here. How do I do this again? Yeah, envelope, arpeggio, synced rate. This is it. So right now it's at 1/28th note. Sounds kind of crazy. And then we'll go like here, it'll go to 96th note, 64th note, 48th note, 32nd note. And then from 32nd on, we can have it stick on a little longer. 24th, 16th, 12th. I never, like, I know technically, like, what, 8th note triplets, you can call them 12th notes, but I don't know anyone who actually does that. Oh, you know, I should do it. I should change this. Okay, so it's gonna go. Ooh, sorry, this is a little tedious. Probably, there might be an easy way to do this. 8th. Now we're at 32nd, and then let's slow down the rate of change. 12th. 8th. This goes to that, and then you take all this, copy the automation, put it here again. Yeah, there we go. And these notes can probably be higher, because they're pretty mid right now. In fact, let's make this a high pass. Why not? Oh, that's the wrong filter. That's the wrong filter! I have 2 filters on this. Cube's still here, don't worry. Okay, let's build this into a song. Actually, don't do this yet. What do we want to start with? Technically, it was built off this sample. And then Mage was like, are you going to use the cube sample? And I was like, well, if Mage says so, I think I got it right. I mean, that's what was it? One of the other BGMs I made had this in it. Because Taveshi was like, that sounds like the Taco Bell bong. And then I was like, okay, let me look it up. Ooh. Anyway. I've definitely used a sample in something. Oh well. I think, what do we want to start with? We don't get those Bell adverts, really? I feel like I haven't seen... Do they still use the bong? I just call it the bong. The Taco Bell bong sound. The American advertisements. I feel like I haven't heard it in a while. You start with these three. That's the Taco Bell dong, actually. I think... What is this called? This says Taco Bell bong sound. Effect HD, free YouTube, MP3, free.cc. There was a YouTube video, it's called Taco Bell bong. I don't know. I don't know if that's the official title. Let's get rid of some of this. This we can just loop. And this is our base. I didn't label any of this. Actually, I can do something fun. Let's do... Kind of doesn't work, but... almost want this to be a little less. I can make this long for no reason. I think. This hi-hat needs to be quieter. This doesn't come in yet. This filter barely does anything. Nah. And then let me think. Let's just do a straight up EQ on this. Oh, I need to do this. Let's have a little fun in this part. Oh, there it is. Can we just have the resonance that high? Why not? Up a little? There you hear it. Yeah, I get the self-oscillating. And then we loop, and then the resonance will turn back down there. Don't solo. It could be a little louder, I think. Okay, that's it. I think it's pretty good. So let's see. Save as Go to here. Go to, wait. No. Here, music. Oh. I got too many damn, I don't know, folders in weird spots. And this is 9/16/2025. Oh, right, I have to do underscores. Cool. Then we export. Normalize, renders, loop. Let's make MP3 of this one. Why not? Why not? Music here. Boom. It's exporting. Give it a sec. Only took like an hour. About. Try turning off my AC for a little bit. Save some energy. And now we can close Ableton. Now we can go here. And there it is. Nice, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna get some cold brew coffee. It'll be like a minute. And then let's play some Syberia. Alright, so I'll be back in a second. It might be kind of loud. Hello. Let me find the capture for this. There you go. Stop the BGM for now. Alright. So, if you weren't here last time, I'll give it a little refresher. I forgot that the sound effects are loud as fuck. Oh yeah. I lost like an hour and a half, or like 2 hours of progress last time too, because the game crashed. But actually it was pretty quick to get back to the progress. Because you can just skip lines and I knew what to do. So it was fine. But there's old adventure games like 2002 or something. And you need a little refresher on the story. I'm playing as Kate, I think is her name? Oh, that's my phone. Yeah, Kate. I couldn't remember. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Kate, and then I'm like, oh no, the misogyny is gonna pop out because I remember the robot guy's name is Oscar, but I don't remember the main character's name. I was like, no wait, it's Kate, it's Kate. I won't be cancelled. So we're playing as Kate, and we're in France right now, in Valladolid, France, which I don't think really exists. That's a pretty good gif. I forgot that one existed. We're in Valladolid, France, and we are a like sales agent for a toy company. I think it's called like the Universal Toy Company, which is an American company. And we're here to try to buy out the local automaton toy company. They make like little like wind-up toys. What's the name of the toy company? It's like I forget. Yeah, so we came to buy out the local toy company here in Valladolid, France. It's kind of like the jewel of the town. You know, it's like, oh, everyone loves their toys. They've been around for like hundreds of years. But right as we got here, the owner, whose name I also forget, I'm so bad at remembering names, is bad. But the lady who's the owner, right as we got here, died. So she can't sign the deal. And then we go to the notary to try to work out, okay, well, what do we do? And the notary is like, well, I got a letter from her right before she died, and apparently her brother, who everyone thought was dead, is actually still alive, and potentially far east in Syberia, looking for mammoths. So, now we have like a key to like the toy factory, and we solved some puzzles, and we found a automaton that can like walk and like talk, and his name is Oscar. And he's the train driver, so we're gonna take the train, gonna try to take the train with him to find the guy. That's pretty much it. I also read like a really long diary about how the father was like a piece of shit, and the son got like brain damage and was like, my son will never be the same. It was just brain damage, blah blah blah. I think it is a good adventure game. It's very, I guess, serious in tone. It's a little funny, actually. There's a little funny parts of it. But, yeah, the cover art is kind of funny looking. But, I mean, I haven't heard anything bad about it, necessarily. I can go in here. But I think it's just, you know, the rendering style of the time. 2002 or whatever. Oh, here's Oscar.
It's me again, Oscar. Hello, Kate Walker.
Oscar, you know you could just call me Kate. It would be so much nicer, especially as we're going on such a long journey together.
I am sorry, Kate Walker, but I have already logged your name.
Oh, sorry, hang on. That was...
I cannot modify this data, and my functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker.
Well, I hope your functions permit you to learn the difference between being familiar and quite simply nice. Why aren't we setting off, Oscar?
I must abide by regulations.
Oh, right.
Your ticket, please, Kate Walker.
I do have a ticket. Because he walked over to, like, the ticket booth, and he was like, alright, you would like to buy a ticket? Oscar's pretty funny. He's like the comedic relief a little bit.
Oscar, if you were in my shoes right now, what would you do?
My reasoning mechanism does not permit me to manage problems outside the mandate of my own functioning.
Yeah, Oscar's pretty awesome. Because he's written, like, you know, very by the rules robot. But, just the way he's written is pretty funny.
This train is amazing. I'm going to travel like a princess.
I am happy that you like it, Kate Walker. This train has been designed to optimize passenger comfort.
Are you the only automaton on the train, Oscar?
I have been designed to attend to all tasks relating to the smooth functioning of the train and the comfort of its passengers.
Okay, Oscar. I don't doubt your talents for a second. Poor Madame Vorarlberg. I'm sure she would have loved to come along.
Vorarlberg is the name.
This train was designed for only one passenger, Kate Walker.
So, it's like I've taken her seat.
Oh, it's symbolic. Yeah, that's right. So Vorarlberg is the...
Don't think for one moment that I'm bored of you, Oscar, but I have to go.
I also have much to attend to, Kate Walker.
Vorarlberg is the family name that is the toy company. And Madame Vorarlberg is the lady who died. And Hans Vorarlberg is her brother who ran away. And this is where it's fucked up. And I read a whole diary. I read, like, her whole diary last time I streamed this. But the story with the family is, like... her and Hans were running around in, like, a cave, and then Hans slipped and fell on his head. And then, after that, he became, like, permanently brain damaged. And the dad was, like, very upset. And they even use the R slur, which is... It feels like it is used well, I will say, because it's like the dad being, like, pissed off that it's like, my son, my heir, like, will never be the same, permanent brain damage, you know, just like a terrible father being like, I can't believe my son is like this. So I think it's used well. Used well in a bad way, you know what I mean. But then Hans kind of became... and he became, like, very, like, almost non-verbal. It's very sad. Like, it's... The journal was crazy sad. Just, like, he became attached to his sister and was, like, basically non-verbal except with her. But then he took a liking to building automatons. And then he basically, like... His father saw this and was like, oh, maybe, like... You know, maybe it's not so bad. You can, like, help in the factory. And then Hans, like, redesigned the whole factory with new automatons running everything. And it's like, oh, that's heartwarming. And everything was good for a while. But then also, after the brain damage, Hans became obsessed with mammoths because in the cave where he hit his head, there were, like, ancient cave paintings of mammoths. So he became, like, obsessed with mammoths, almost like a... I think it's supposed... They're trying to have it be, like, a special interest, which would make sense, because you can't hit your head and get autism, but, you know. Um, and then, so then eventually Hans goes, okay, I wanna run away because I want to go look for mammoths in Siberia. And, you know, everyone is like, but you can't do that, they don't exist. But Hans insisted, and his father was so upset that instead of just, you know, accepting that his son wanted to do this, he was like, he's dead to me, and literally had an actual funeral. Like, an actual funeral held to be like, Hans is dead. And, like, faked his death and everything. Yeah, it's insane. So anyway, I think I figured out how to do this puzzle. I got a slip from Oscar. Also, I'm gonna turn the AC on again already. Because it's hot again. I got a slip of... Oh, not here. Where is it? Train ticket, train release permit. Oh, okay, let me look at it. This menu's a little weird. Authorization for access to all parts of the movable and immovable estate constituting part of inheritance. The Vorarlberg Heritage. Description of object. 1 mechanical propulsion locomotive, including coaches, accessories, and driver. The present document, stamped by the recognized permitting authority, entitles the holder of this document to access the aforementioned property. Classic old shit, yeah. Yeah, something that's kind of cute is a lot of stuff in the town, because it's like the town... The automaton toy factory is like the crown jewel of the town. There's a lot of like stuff around the town that is like kind of made or styled like it. So here he has a little, the notary is the notary's office. He has this little thing. Oh, do I not? Oh, I need to do this. So it's like a little thing and you can see it says approved underneath, but it doesn't work. Doesn't do anything. So I love a good crunchy adventure game button sound. But some ink. Found some ink somewhere else, and now... And the notary is just... He's upstairs, but he's asleep. Because he's like, I'm tired. Leave me be. Please close the door when you leave. But do this real quick. There we go. Thank you. Also, this song has had like one song, or this game has had like one song so far. It's a good song. So let's see, can we just leave? I do have, yeah, this mammoth toy doll and this Latterland voice cylinder. This was like Hans made these. It's basically like a vinyl or like wax cylinder type thing. And he would make them, because for a little bit, the dad, when Hans said that he wanted to leave, the dad locked him in the factory to be like, no, you're not leaving, you need to keep working. You need to keep working in the factory. And so the like housekeeper, or he would make these little voice cylinders, and like he made a player for the sister, whose name I still don't remember, Madame Vorarlberg. And the housekeeper who would attend to Hans would come and like deliver these little secret messages between them. Let's show this to Oscar. Also, the reason why I wanted to talk about this anyway is because Oscar, even though Madame Vorarlberg was running the factory, she had kept in touch with Oscar, or with Hans the whole time. And Oscar is basically like Hans's greatest creation, like a fully, pretty much sentient automaton. And apparently, yeah, all of this stuff is just like wind-up technology. So that he's just made of like springs and cogs and gears. No and just like wind up mechanisms. No like battery, which is just like crazy to like think about. Let's see.
Here. This is your stupid train release ratification, Oscar.
It's not
Thank you,
stupid.
Kate Walker. That is perfect.
Okay, can we go? Anything change over here?
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
Yeah, I haven't noticed. I did see this. There's like valuable, it's like display shelves, and I'm pretty sure, I'm guessing this mammoth toy probably goes somewhere. Okay, there's a bunch over here too.
These shelves look as...
But I don't know what else.
I should listen to this voice cylinder. It could give me some interesting information.
I don't know where I'd listen to it. Can I listen to... Is the mammoth the thing that would play it? In the journal it said that there was like a sculpture that looked like
No point weighing myself down.
Madame Vorarlberg and Hans as kids, and it would play the voice cylinders. A sleeper car. I like the reflection on this ice bucket. You know, I haven't been to the inn in like forever. Let me talk to... Let me see if he says anything else.
It's me again, Oscar.
Hello.
Why aren't we setting off, Oscar?
I must abide by regulations. Your ticket, please, Kate Walker.
Oh, do I just have to show my
Don't
ticket?
think for one...
I
Do wonder if I missed anything. Whatever.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
I don't understand why we can't leave. I'd hate to think it's me that's delaying the train like this.
I do not wish to appear impolite, Kate Walker, but I am afraid that not all departure conditions have been fulfilled.
If that's a joke, Oscar, it's not very funny. I really need to find Hans Vorarlberg as quickly as possible.
I have strict instructions to obey. There are 3 spaces in the luggage compartment that are designed to accommodate 2 very important objects. The train can only depart when they are in place. Please excuse me now. I must return to my departure preparations.
Oh, I wouldn't want to break any rules.
Okay. 3 spaces that require 2 important objects. So I'm pretty sure I have 1. The mammoth automaton.
I don't need that for the time being.
Okay. That's good. It's not like I need to put it in a specific spot. I was saying this last time, something about, like, games and stories where, or I guess mostly games, where you play as, like, just, like, you're just a fucking business person. Like, Kate is just a saleswoman. And she's just here to, like, fucking buy out this toy factory. And then it's like, well, she died, and, the guy who inherits it is like off somewhere in Russia or something, so guess you gotta go find him. And she's like, oh fuck. Oh man. There's that, which is like, I'm guessing we're gonna have to wind up the train to get it to start moving. It looks like it doesn't go far enough. This is janitor here who I don't think I can even talk to. Oh, there's the whole hedge maze, too. What's up with that? Anything over here? One thing I've noticed about this game, too, it's very pretty. Like, Like, I really do like how this game looks. It's, like, it's very gray. Let's go up here. It's very gray, but it just looks like cold. You know? This shit is Windows Vista to me, positive. True, true. I see it. Up here. But yeah, this game is very pretty, but that also kind of means there's a lot of screens that just have like literally nothing in them, which is a little annoying. Because it's nice, it adds to this it adds to like the setting, but that means you have to like run across them when we need to go anywhere. Nothing over here, right? Yeah. So I'm looking for, I think, at least one more important object. So let me pull up. Because I was doing this last time, the way I like to play adventure games, and I stand by this, is if you get a little stuck, literally just look at like Universal Hint System or look at a guide. Because I've never like been stuck on an adventure game for a long time and then stumbled into the solution and been like, oh, that was awesome. Cool. It's usually just like that's fucking bullshit. I could have done that like 2 hours ago. So I just look up a guide. But let's walk around a little bit, because there's this over here. It is a very old-ass website. Well, it's for adventure games. I mean, yeah, GameFAQs works too. But Universal Hint System is kind of nice, because it tries to point you in the direction without, like, straight up telling you. Hey, Lochna, how's it going?
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
You're too stubborn. I have no pride as a gamer. I'm just like, well, I'm stuck. Time to look up a guide. So there's this whole area. I don't think we can go into this house at all. We can go up into the attic. This is like the living quarters or something.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
Then there's this area over here. There's a whole ass hedge maze. I haven't been in it yet. Do you have anything to say to me?
Good morning. You've got a magnificent garden here.
Oh, please don't talk about it. Since my gardener automaton broke down, there are weeds everywhere. You can't imagine how much work it takes me. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. We're not used to doing without our robot help here in Veladiland. But everybody says that we're going to have to get used to it.
I forgot. She has like the best voice acting. Oh, please. Ever since my gardener automaton broke down. There's a screen over here, but I didn't see anything to do. It's a cool little composition. I don't see anything. I went over here. So there was... In here there was like a fountain, and then in here there was a... Look, there was a key, but not like a lock and key, like a automaton, like key to crank a wind-up toy. There's this gate here, which is locked.
No point. It's locked.
don't know how you're supposed to open it. Oh, maybe can I... Thought it could be something where it's like if you close this door, it closes the other door. Let me check something. Trying to think, what else have we not seen? Let me check the inn, because there's a bunch of screens in the inn, and I haven't been there in forever. I was saying this last time, I wish there was a zip shortcut like in Mist. Or, I don't know if it's in Mist, but in Riven, or like in Riven, where it's like, oh, you see like... Go here. Where it's like, oh, you see like, you can see really far over there, and then there's like a little light, when it's, you click really far, there's like a lightning bolt, and then it takes you like all the way to where it is, because you have to go through like 4 screens just to get up the hill. Oh yeah, we went into the grave of Hans. Oh yeah, yeah, little guy bows to you. Went to the grave of Hans, and there we found the voice cylinder. Something else, I forget, but we already used it.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
Hello, my name is Kate Walker, and
Of course, Walker.
I'm going to have to extend my hotel reservation.
Stay as long as you need to. Really, it's no trouble. We're delighted to have a little bit of life at the inn. How many extra days will you be staying?
I really can't say. I'm just not used to this sort of situation. It's so unexpected. First the alive person dies, next the dead person comes alive.
It is indeed a very unusual situation. We have a cousin who has an inn in Bremen. He has problems with ghosts. Imagine, the ghost refuses to leave his room. The only way to move him was to give him a bed in the attic.
What is this dude talking
It
about?
seems that the ghost I'm looking for hangs out in Siberia.
Well, that is very unusual. Please, do stay in the room as long as you wish.
If only I had a wish. I think I'm going to need your help again.
Are you leaving already, Miss Walker?
No, I'm not leaving.
We would love to help, but just think what would happen.
It's okay.
Anything else to say?
I have been led to believe that Hans Vorarlberg is still alive. What do you think of that?
Nonsense. The young Vorarlberg died in an accident at the age of 18. The whole village was shocked. I can still remember my mother telling me the horrible details. Go take a look in the cemetery if you don't believe me.
I've been there. Nothing there.
There's a train at the station platform. Can you tell me where it goes?
No idea. We don't even know if it works. I thought it was some kind of prototype.
I just love all these little mechanical robots.
I just
I've
love
noticed
all
there are
these little
tons of them
mechanics.
Be careful.
Don't say robot. It's a slur around these parts.
Did you know Anna Vorarlberg
All
herself?
automatons.
Oh, why, of course I did. I mean, well, not really.
I'm gonna go look around.
As you like, miss.
Momo was over here before.
No need to go down there.
Oh yeah, for some reason she says no need to go down there whenever she's going to a locked door. I think this is my room. She is a little Nancy Drew with it. Oh, she already took her luggage out. I guess she's ready to leave already.
No need to go down there.
I don't think there's anything in here, honestly. Nancy Drew is also a great series. The Nancy Drew games are so good. Like, you wouldn't think because they're like billed or like marketed as like kids games. Those games are really good.
No need to
go down there. And also like, for some reason they have like jump scares and shit too.
No need.
Yeah, there's nothing in here. Oh, you grew up with them? Nice, nice. I didn't grow up with them. And I saw, like, I've seen quite a few adventure games played just because I used to watch a lot of Day 9. And he would do every Monday with his friends, he would do a series called Mostly Walking, where they just played adventure games. And they played one of the Nancy Drew games, and I'm like, this shit is awesome. They played the Japan one, Shadow at the Water's Edge. And that one is, like, actually terrifying. There's, like, 3 jump scares in it, in a fucking Nancy Drew kids game. Gotta condition them. I hate jump scares. I can't do it. That's one thing. I wish I was better with horror games, because there's a lot of cool looking old horror adventure games. Okay, I'm looking something up. Okay. I have a direction. Yeah, same. Like, I was just, like, because I was looking at old adventure games to be like, oh, like, what are some cool adventure games I could play? I was looking on, like, GOG, Good Old Games, because they have a bunch of great. This is actually, this version of Syberia is running, this is the GOG version, and it works. I need to look at, like, some form and figure out how to get it to run not full screen. I had to, like, make an ini file. But it works. It only runs in, like, 800 by 600, which it kind of sucks, but oh well. But I was looking around GOG, and there's, like, so many, like, interesting-looking horror games. There's one game called, like, Waxworks, which is, like, a dungeon crawler. Yeah, for streaming reasons, because it's 800 by 600, and it only starts full screen by default. There's no option for it. And so it just, like, destroys all of my windows on my other monitor, and also if I click out of it, it, like, resets the thing. It's just, it's bad. Up here. There's, like, some dungeon crawler called Waxworks that looked cool. There's, like, I have no mouth in and I must scream. I kind of want to play that game anyway, because I don't think it's that jump scary, but it's very, like, very horror for sure. Okay. I think it's something here. Might just have to pixel hunt this screen. There's also one that looked interesting. It's called, like, Shivers. And I looked at the screenshots, nothing looked too scary, but, like, I think there's a lot of, like, scary sound design and stuff. There's also Shivers 2. Sounds interesting. Oh, There we go. That's literally just a pixel hunt. Unless maybe did it say it? Oh, listen. It's awesome. Oh, this little thing. That's the music cylinder, and then this is the voice cylinder. Maybe it said something about that in the journal, I don't remember. So... Oh, MV.
Where are you hiding? We've got to go home. We're late. Very late. Anna, over there. What do you mean
Oh no,
over
that's right.
there? Please, Hans. We've got to go. It's a secret. You've got to swear. Okay. I, Anna Vorarlberg, swear to my brother Hans to never ever mention this to anyone. It's right there. You see?
But it's dark in there.
Don't worry, I took a lantern. From the factory. Girls, honestly.
Girls,
You
am
won't
I
look so
right?
clever when Father notices you've stolen one of his lanterns. Oh, I'm all covered in mud because of you.
Look, Anna. Look.
Honestly,
I've seen paintings like this in a library book. They're like
You swore, Anna. It's a secret between you and me.
if I went into a cave near my house and found ancient mammoth paintings, it might change me
It's
too.
like a toy. I have to have it. Give me some light.
But Hans, it's much too high.
There's a toy up there already.
Do be careful, Hans.
Yeah, so this must be the incident.
Careful.
For weeks, my brother lay in a coma, hanging between life and death. And then one morning, he opened his eyes. But I knew he would never be the same again. We never did return to the cave. And to this day, I have never, ever betrayed our secret.
It comes out. Very cool. Okay. So now we might be able to leave. Also, check out this factory. Assembly line, and it's all these little, like, automaton men. These guys. There's the automaton design's really cool. Like, there's one area over here where it's like a water wheel, but to get it started, it releases like a little like rat automaton, and then the rat like runs in a wheel to get the water wheel moving. Oh, yeah, there's a water wheel. I love how like gray and like brown all the automatons are. I don't know. I like brown. I like when stuff is gray and boring. Woo! This bug loves the fog. It's true, I love some good fog. That whole... Hang on, before I do this, let me check. What's the whole hedge maze? Is there anything to do there? Hmm. Ah, whatever. Here. Here. So I'm guessing this goes right here. So does this still play? Oh, it's playing it, but it's being covered up by the non-diegetic music. Okay, I'm just stuck here until the music stops. Hmm? Oh, she just did that automatically. Okay. So I'm guessing we can leave. How do we leave the screen? So now let's show the ticket to Oscar. Here. I can't do that, Kate Walker.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
I don't understand why you're
Everything is in order, and an engineer prides himself.
on punctuality. Yes, Oscar, I remember. But what now? But what's up, Oscar? Why haven't you returned to your engine room?
If I may be so bold as to express a personal opinion on this matter, Kate Walker,
I'm all ears, Oscar.
I fear we have omitted to wind up the locomotive springs.
Oh, of course.
Is that all? Then let's do it, for Christ's sake.
I'm afraid I have no notion of how to implement this function, Kate Walker. It would seem that the makeshift completion of my production process is responsible for a lack of instruction on this matter.
Okay, right. I'll see to that myself then. I mean, a wind-up train can't be that complicated. You wait there. I won't be long.
Thank you, Kate Walker.
Sorry, I'm closing Steam because I'm dropping some frames to network. The wind-up mechanism is here. I like the decorative shovel and pickaxe on the train. You can't pick them up. They're just there for fun. So, will this reach? Oh, there's another thing here. Okay. Dude, imagine if you could just wind up a train and it would just go. Now, why are we running everything on coal and gasoline? Just have a big spring. It's easy. Why didn't they think of this? Oh, got a call.
Kate, it's me again.
Dan, I was gonna call you.
Yeah.
Are you mad at me?
I've just called Marston and Lorma. They told me you weren't expected to return this week.
Oh, yeah.
So when are you coming home?
I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. The situation is kind of tricky, you know. At the beginning of next week, I hope.
Yeah, whenever.
Dan, please. Just hang in there, okay? The stakes are higher than I thought, and you know how much I love this job.
I suppose it's neither here nor anywhere to you that the Goldbergs are going to...
It is, I mean, it isn't. I mean, Dan,
That
this
music
really isn't
sting
the
is
moment.
just in
You
the
know
song.
I'm thinking
It's
about
not.
it.
It wasn't
I love
tied
you,
to that.
sweetheart, and I'll give you a call when I have some news. Promise. I've got to go now. I've got kind of a train to catch.
A train? Where are you off to now? This is crazy, Kate.
To tell you the truth, I've no idea. Love you, honey. You know that.
Kate!
Flywheels are cool, and apparently you can get them as home batteries. Oh, interesting. Imagine if you were on a business trip to buy out a toy company, and then you're like, well, sorry, you actually have to go take a train for an indefinite period of time to look for someone who may or may not be alive in, like, thousands of miles away with a robot. But her boss was like, I'll fire you. So I guess it's justified.
Right. Everything is in order then. The train is finally ready to leave.
I am most terribly embarrassed. Such ignorance on my part is inadmissible. I hope you still have confidence in my abilities, Kate Walker. Please return to your seat and we can leave.
Finally.
Alright, going on a trip. Look at this train design. All the gears. I will say the rendering on Kate, sometimes she does look a little bit like one of those women in like the phone game ads. And yeah, you can tell this game is European because trains play a central part in it. Sorry, Europe catching strays. Ooh. So we're in a new town.
No point weighing myself down.
Kate has all this luggage, she never needs to use it.
Where are we, Oscar?
At the halls of residence of Barockstadt University.
And do
Germany?
we really have to stop here?
The situation is incompatible with the pursuit of our journey.
What are you waiting for then? Wind them up, find a way. There must be some sort of train winding thing just laying around in this weirdo station.
I have seen nothing that fits that description, Kate Walker.
I guess we'd better find out then.
I do not like this station. The atmospheric humidity is detrimental to my sophisticated wheel workings. I will wait for you inside the train.
Wimp.
I love how Kate is so, like, she's just pissed off about everything. I mean, I guess I would too. I would be too, I guess, if I had to, if it turns out my business trip was gonna be like a fucking month-long trip across Europe and then, like, Russia or some shit. A train would be nice.
And to think that when I first became a lawyer, I was worried I'd get stuck
Oh, she's
behind
a
a
lawyer.
desk.
Okay.
Is something wrong, Kate Walker? Is the restaurant car service not to your liking? Would you like another pillow?
Don't worry, Oscar. Everything's just hunky-dory. And you are just hunky-dory, too. Oscar,
Yes, be
we
nice
have
to
a serious
him.
problem. How can we carry on our journey if this train doesn't want to budge? What are our options?
Every clock has its key, Kate Walker. Keep looking.
Well, I hope you're right. I'm gonna go see what I can find. Oscar, there's no way you could help me find a way to wind the train back up again?
Rust awaits my every movement if I leave this train, Kate Walker. And what would you do with a rusty engine driver?
Not a lot, I suppose.
I'm guessing we're in Germany, because it'd be east of France, and it's called Barockstadt. Is it that humid in Germany? I guess it could be. Rest awaits my every movement, Kate Walker.
Oscar, I think that Hans Vorarlberg once stayed in this town after he left Valladolid. Maybe this wasn't a chance stopover after all.
Nothing is left to chance in a railroad network.
That's
You agree
true.
with me, then?
We have no concrete proof to support your hypothesis. The train stopped because the clockwork mechanism is unwound. That is the only concrete evidence we have, Kate Walker.
I was just hoping for a little imagination on your part, Oscar.
No, Kate Walker. I am only an automaton, Kate Walker.
This train might be a wonder of technology, but the engine's limited autonomy is a liability. You got to admit that.
I
No,
am
it's
afraid
cool.
I refuse to entertain this consideration.
It's cool.
Kate
Fuck you,
Walker.
Kate.
Oscar, see you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
Oscar's so cute. And I already called it at the end of the series, because he's always calling her Kate Walker. And she's like, just call me Kate. You don't have to call me Kate Walker. At the end of the series, he's gonna learn, and he's gonna be like, oh, Kate, or whatever, I don't know. Let's see. It's so tropical. Wait, there's birds in the station. Call her Walker instead. This is I would be like blown away if I went to a train station and looked like this. I would never want to leave. Who are you?
Hello.
You're on my train, I see.
Yes, I've come from Valladolid.
It's been a long time since I've seen a train here. Students, did you bring students with you?
No, I traveled alone. Well, almost alone.
I remember around the start of fall, the trains would bring kids from all around the world here to study zoology and botany, paleontology, and all that stuff. This was a great university.
And it isn't still great today, then?
Today,
Sorry, it's a little loud in here. Can you speak up a little?
Have you been a station master of Barockstadt for a long time?
I've never had another job. Now, you tell me, are you in charge of this train?
No, I mean, I'm not sure.
So what's your thing here? You come here to do some bookworming over at the university?
Well, sort of. I'm always looking for new information.
Well, you don't seem to know a lot. And about that train, it's gonna get in the way if you leave it there, that's for sure.
In fact, I'm a lawyer and I'm conducting a pretty unusual investigation.
Investigation, huh? Hey, I'm just a station master. I don't know too much about anything.
Well, you never know. Anybody could be significant in this case.
See, nobody actually tells me anything, so my hands are totally clean.
I never implied they weren't.
This guy isn't suspicious. Are you in the jungles of Russia as we see in MGS3? I never thought about that. Because, yeah, MGS3 does take place in Russia, doesn't it? And there are just, like, jungles. Are there jungles in Russia? I guess I've never been, so I couldn't say. Oh, no, I think we're in Germany. The area is called Barockstadt. Sounds German. And it would be east of France, which is where we started.
You don't know where I might find equipment to wind up my train springs, do you?
Well, not in this station, that's for sure. And I would know. You might want to try near the wall. So, thinking of staying for long, yes?
No. I mean, I don't know, actually. 1 or 2 days tops. You see, I've got to wind my train back up so that I can continue my journey.
It's just, if you stay here too long, I might get in trouble. The train should stop, then leave again. That's the rule. Besides, your machine's disturbing the birds.
Maybe you could take me up to this wall? If there were 2 of us, we could find what I need to wind up my train even quicker.
Miss, forgive me, I gotta stick to the rules. You know, I have to man the station. I don't want to get into trouble with my superiors at the university. You understand?
Also, yeah, this is like, it's like a jungle, but we're also inside of a train station right now. Like, there's like a river in the train station.
The name Hans Vorarlberg doesn't mean anything to you by chance, does it?
Oh, do you really think I'd remember one little name from the thousands that pass through this station?
Fair enough.
I'm sorry to junk up your station like this, but the spring mechanism on my train needs winding.
A spring-operated locomotive. There's a thing.
No,
Yeah,
there's a thing.
and an impractical thing, too.
I always dreamed of taking the train, but now I'm over the hill. And someone has to take care of the birds, after all.
Give me 1 sec. Sorry, I was muted. Something fell over. I heard something fall over, so I just want to make sure everything was alright. Bird.
All these birds in a station. It's amazing.
This is no ordinary station, miss. Oh, no. These birds are part of the prestigious University of Barockstadt Ornithological Collection. Over the years, this aviary has housed some of the most fantastic species from all over the world. And I am not exactly your typical station master either. This award is my responsibility, and that is no easy task.
I can well believe you.
And you know what's the hardest? The hardest thing is to keep interspecial harmony. And one day some explorer introduced a couple of cuckoos from the Amazon. Whoa.
It wasn't a good idea?
A nightmare. You know, cuckoos lay their eggs in the nests of other species, right? Now, what's more, they also push the host's eggs out of the nest so that they receive all the mother's attention, right? Accursed cuckoos. Nightmare.
I see what you mean. That's one tricky bird. And there was nothing you could do to stop it?
The faculty declared the bird a protected species. If it wasn't for our mechanical eagle, we were sitting on a major ornithological catastrophe.
You have an automaton here?
A wonder of technology. It's an eagle that's mounted on wings in the air. It passes through and it swoops down to collect parasite eggs. But heck, the dang eagle's been out of order for several years. Impossible to collect the eggs myself.
Why not?
I can't climb up the gangway. I fell off it several months back, and I still have a pain in my spine. Not to mention the vertigo I've been getting. I only have to look up in the air. Whoa.
You poor soul. That must be very hard.
Worst thing is...
Falling off the gangway would be crazy.
Piling up in the nests. Soon the rectors are gonna notice. There's trouble in store. Big trouble. I'm worried. Yep, worried.
I won't disturb you any longer, Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Barockstadt, miss.
Imagine you went to a train station and was also an aviary. That would be... It'd be amazing. It'd be awesome. What the hell is... Oh, it's a hook. I was like, did I just pick up a question mark? Yeah, that's this way. Let's see what's over here. Let's go to the other side of the platform. It's awesome. Yeah, there's an area over here. Let's go... Let's see if there's anything over here. Hi, Higa. How's it going? Look at the bird! Look at the birds! Classic adventure game birds. It's like, nope. They're too scary. Can't get past them. We need to scare away or lure away those birds somehow, I'm guessing. Yeah, it looks like, I guess, we're going to have to repair the mechanical eagle. Let's go this way. Is this what Germany looks like? I should go to Germany.
I can't go that way.
Fair enough. So much running back. Okay, let's go to the other platform. I can go up that way too, I think. But here's like the entrance. Barockstadt. So it's over here.
Nope.
Locked. How was your guys' day been? Do anything fun? Work on anything? I woke up hella late. Was playing Tony Hawk last night. What's in here? I also went on a little walk. I had to go on a short one because it's hot today. 85 out or something. Tired, fine. Still need to get Tony Hawk 3+4. Does it? I heard there's something... wasn't there something up with that Tony Hawk 3+4 remake where they like... I don't know, they like took out something that everyone wanted. Dwawin. Dwawin. Hitting fall weather again. Yeah, I don't go on walks daily, but pretty much if I'm not working, I'll try to go on a walk. Except yesterday.
I need a key.
I need a key. I have a hook, don't forget that.
That looks broken.
Okay. What's this? Contact the following. Okay, there's a phone number. I think it had more to do with the Tony Hawk 4 side. As someone who prefers 3, I probably won't be hurt do much by it. I love Tony Hawk 4. That's like my favorite one. So it is a little sad if it's that's the case. Let me copy this phone number. An 8-digit phone number? The fire alarm got pulled. That sucks. Also, she can just read German, I guess. Wenn Problem an... What? All an folgende Nummer. What the fuck does that say? Telephone... I guess to be fair, this... I think you could figure out what this says. Wenn Problem. Okay, I can't pull my phone out here. So it is 6, 7, 4, 2, send.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign.
Oh, that's a hashtag?
If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Konningpass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barakstadt lock, press 4. To return
This
to
is
the last
awesome.
command, press the number sign.
4. You actually have to do the answer machine.
If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2. To return to the last command, press the number sign.
Lower the water level?
You want to lower the water level in the Barakstadt lock? To confirm your choice, press star. To return to the previous command, press the number sign. Your request has been logged. Unfortunately, our regional technician is currently on holiday, and no replacement is available. We will reply to your request within 48 hours. In case of an emergency, please operate the lock system manually. We apologize for delays to our service.
This is really funny. I could try doing it the other way. Is there a redial on this? There is! Wait. Oh, I can just call these people? Hang on. Can I call Dan? Story mode got nuked.
Dan
Okay.
Foster isn't around to take your call right now, so please leave your message after the tone.
As well as Gen AI. Oh. Yikes!
Hello, Martin and Loma.
Can you put me through to Mr. Marson, please? It's Kate Walker.
Mr. Marson's in a meeting right now and doesn't want to be disturbed. I'll tell him you called.
I gotta call them all. Gotta call Mom. It's busy. Oh yeah, Olivia. That's my work friend, I think.
Olivia, it's Kate.
Yeah! What? I'm not getting the call.
Olivia, I can't hear you. Speak up.
Well, please repeat what were you just saying? Right, I'm getting anything, nothing.
I'm hanging up, Olivia. The line's too bad. I'll call you later, okay?
Okay, let's try calling. Actually, does it save this? No. This is context. Let's call the lock company again. And let's see if we try to raise the water level.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, if you want to raise the water level, you want to raise the water level in the Barakstadt lock? To confirm your choice, your request has been logged. Unfortunately, our regional technician is currently on
Okay, it's the same
holiday.
thing. We go in here. Even this is locked?
No
Come on.
It's locked.
I guess to be fair, like, I don't even really remember the story mode. Is there much of a story in Tony Hawk 4? I remember there being a lot of story in Tony Hawk's Underground. Because isn't it just like missions in 4? Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to play Tony Hawk 3 or 4, I'd probably just emulate it or something. Missions and NPCs are just missing. Okay, that's pretty bad. The bird. Oh, flew away. And then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Just like a canal here. Okay, so I can go this way. Oh! Look at this background. I'm screenshotting this. I'm also just like saving some of these backgrounds. I should make a new... Hang on. Because I love good pre-rendered backgrounds. Put this in here. And then I saved one last time as well. I do have a game screenshot thing. Copy. Look at these, look at the giant statues. That must be the college if we go out the front door. Even this. Come on, Kate.
That thing looks like the winding machine I used in the Valadiland station. I've got to find a way of getting the train up here.
God, these environments are crazy. Get the train up here? There's nothing over here. I'm guessing she's looking at like the propeller? Or this. The water's nice too. It's like this like gargoyle head. Is there a screen over here? Or is this just it? I don't see anything to click on. Ooh, listen to this song. This is a new song. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything to click on over here. So maybe this is like an end goal to get the train over here somehow. Okay, let's go out the front door. See if we can check out the university. You see what I mean? See what I mean? We have to walk through all these screens. They got a timpani in here. They are pretty screens. This is true.
Kate Walker!
Hmm?
Kate Walker! Come over here, please! I have something to say to you!
Yes, Oscar, what is it?
A message has arrived for you.
A message?
You have been summoned to see the rectors. They are the highest authority at the university. They want to talk to you.
Talk to me?
Yes, to the person responsible for the train.
So, I'm in charge now, sure, okay. But why would these gentlemen want to see me at all?
They do not say why, just that it's very important.
Probably because our train is just blocking the station. See? Oh, it's... Yeah, it's a robot. Well, no, he's an automaton. Don't call him a robot. I'm joking. That's just a thing in the game. That's Oscar. He runs the train. Oh, I guess this door is closed before. Look at this crazy screen. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay, I was so confused. There's another entrance. There's a guy over here. Let's see. There's two guys actually. What's up with you guys?
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
Awesome.
My name is Kate Walker, and I'm a lawyer. I'm in charge of this train. This situation is really very new to me.
Lawyer, good job. Earn lot of money.
A lot? A lot? No, I wouldn't go that far. But I can't really complain, I guess. There's worse.
Lawyer always ask a lot of money.
True, that's
Can we
true.
change the subject, please? I really don't want to go down this road. Are you from Bergstadt?
Yet.
So you're like me. Birds just passing through. I'm stuck here because of my train.
Kleine Puskereisen mit uns, no?
What did he say?
Train kaput. No luck for you.
I have a little problem with my train. It's kind of broken. I've absolutely got to get it out of the station. Do you think you could tow it over to the wall with your barge?
Lock closed. Barge blocked.
But if the locks were open, would it be okay to tow my train then?
Porke no? More money for that werk.
It's possible. My husband say we help you if you give money.
Right. And how much do you want?
Cinquante.
He want $150.
$150? I don't have that much.
That's
no
pretty
money,
cheap.
No
I mean,
let me offer you $75.
I don't know.
Nay, $125.
Out of the question. $100 and not a dime more.
Correct. You have barge for $100.
Great. Now, don't move. I'll be back as quick as possible with
I guess
money.
that's like kind of a lot if you're already doing them a favor by opening the lock. Okay, so we gotta raise the lock for them. Gonna get $100.
You must really get to see the countryside. Do you know New York at all?
We not understand.
I'm looking for a funny little man who is supposed to live in Syberia. Can you imagine that? Syberia. I expect you've already been there.
Sie vragen kommen to Siberia?
Siberia. No. Too cold. Barge no break ice.
What language is that? Because at first I was like German, but then he said Cinquante. Just like a... Sounds like Italian?
I hope my train isn't too big for your barge.
Tis okay. Motorboat erste Klasse.
That sounds like German. Do they say Cinquante in German?
I mean, we're not exactly very far from the winding machine, are we? It's dumb, isn't it? All this effort to go a few yards.
Put train in barge? Nah, not possible.
Have you gone down to take a look around the station yet? It's amazing. You know, it's full of exotic birds.
Mais tu moi girl, ja. Ja, mit plaisir.
We no leave boat. Husband is land sick.
It's not very polite of you to take advantage of my predicament. We could have done favors for each other, for free.
It's not very polite of you to take advantage of my predicament.
Aber, alors speak not full. Money, ja, break full.
Excuse me?
My husband say need money for leave. $100 not lot for fancy lady like you.
How would you
They're
know
spitting.
a fancy lady like me, really? I'll leave you to it. I won't disturb you again.
До свидания.
Is that Russian? I don't know languages. Do this. I forgot about that one. Sexo. But sexo seguro. Okay, what's over here? Over here. You going, Kate? Espanol bug. I'm not a native speaker, but I was trying to learn some Spanish, but I was doing it on Duolingo, and now Duolingo is kill. Because it's just like, it's more AI than man at this point. So I'm like, well, yeah, I should practice more Spanish. It would be nice to know, nice to learn. Oh, I feel like I've seen that screen. Yeah, how gamified it is. Stay on that screen a little more. Look at this. It's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I think it wasn't the best for learning a language anyway, but it was something, you know. It was kind of just like, well, you know, it's not great for learning, but at least it's something to kind of work on, you know, just kind of not get too rusty and whatnot. Yeah, that's true as well, just to maintain the streak. But I feel like if I didn't want to keep the streak going, then I might just like forget to do it because I'm bad at changing my like habits and stuff, you know. You get streak and life point systems entirely. Got this streak and life points. Yeah, I get it. Wonder what's good for Spanish, need to brush up. I mean, I think everyone says like the best thing for learning a language is to just like find people to talk to in that language and just talk to them in that language. But I mean, I have to talk to people. Oh, the golden goose egg?
This thing's jammed.
This thing's jammed. Probably have to level it out somehow.
This thing.
Oh, there's a guy over there. I did see my friend They're too nice and just go along with, yeah.
Hello.
Hey, baby, you party? You sure looking mighty fine. Love those big round eyes.
What the hell,
Just who
dude?
do you think you are?
Who's this guy?
Funky. I like that in a lady. Okay, I'm hooked. Come on, Zol. I'll let you buy me that coffee.
I don't remember ever asking.
Hey, don't play hard to get. I know you like it big time.
Listen, kid. Go back home and play with your toy cars and forget you ever saw me.
Okay. I was expecting some like German guy or something, and then, hey baby, how's it going? You got boobs.
Hello.
Hey, baby, you party?
Just who do you...
Hey.
Listen.
Alright, that's all he has to say, I guess. Hey baby, you party? Like the statues are so tight in this hallway you can't even go by them. Ding. Okay, we got... Let's go here first. So that lets us get up here. And to look at here, right? Let's go to the side halls first. Look at every screen. There's another door in here. Okay, hang on. Oh, there's a lot of screens. Like a radiator? Oh, are these the rectors? Did I accidentally go to the right place? Oh.
Good day to you, gentlemen.
Tell me, young lady, to what do we owe this pleasure?
Please do be brief. We do not have very much time on our hands.
As rectors of this university, we have serious matters to attend to, and our time is precious.
I have heard you wish to meet the owner of the train that is currently in your station. May I know the reason for your summons?
We are surprised that your train has not yet left, miss. The situation is most regrettable.
The rules do clearly state that trains are meant to come and go and not remain stationary at a platform.
Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. That is the rule.
We agree then, dear colleagues, that what we're dealing with is deviant behavior.
This matter really is cause for concern.
It's a clockwork train, you see? So it needs winding up again. Unfortunately, there is no equipment in the station to do this.
A clockwork train? That's strange.
How very quaint. You mean it's some sort of mechanical toy?
You are causing a hindrance to us, miss.
I am very hopeful that I will find what I need along the wall.
The wall?
The wall?
That really is not a suitable place for you to go.
What's wrong with the wall?
Especially for a young lady.
You see, miss, we freely admit that every day we praise the existence of that particular edifice. We owe the integrity of our dear university and the fine education it provides to the wall.
It protects us from harm and invasion from the unknown.
What's going on in Germany?
Protect us from what is beyond those ramparts, miss. Please believe me.
I don't have any choice. I must continue my journey.
Such a decision is a correct one. Since
Is that the
it's in
Berlin
line
Wall?
with
Is that when this game takes
Thus,
place?
your train will indeed be able to leave.
And consequently cease to obstruct our station.
I haven't introduced myself. My name is Kate Walker.
Walker, haven't we already had a Miss Walker? Ethnology Masters, September 1953, if my memory serves me correctly.
Perfectly well, my dear colleague. But if I may be so bold, it was a Mr. Walker and not a Miss. It was Bill Walker, sat this June 68 exams. The impudent fool turned up for the oral assessment in jeans. flouting strict internal regulations which explicitly state the required uniform for the occasion.
Pure incitement. It was scandalous. Sadly, we have seen worse since. Young people lack all respect of traditional values.
Tradition, young lady. One must always uphold tradition.
Dude, this game is funny. It's serious, but it's got jokes.
You see, I didn't actually intend to stop here, but the springs of my train gave up, you see?
No, not really. You mean to say you're not a student?
You have arrived a little late in the term, miss. Enrollment for this year has already terminated.
But as rectors of this university, and therefore representatives of its highest authority, we could bend the rules a little, if you like.
You don't understand. I'm a lawyer from New York, or rather Valladolid more precisely. My client wants to buy out an old mechanical toy factory, but its heir isn't actually dead and is living somewhere in Syberia. I've got to get to him to sign the sales contract. You see?
Not really.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
A kerfuffle of the highest order.
We have an excellent law school, if you should ever change your mind.
I already went to law school.
Can you possibly help me out here?
Miss, your insistence is almost verging on indecency.
We cannot constantly be at your disposal. We have many other requests to attend to.
If you don't mind, could you not disturb us all the time? Thank you.
You summoned me.
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean anything to you by chance?
Ah, one of the brightest, most idealistic intellects to have graced our university. Hans Vorarlberg. I remember speaking to him once. I was still a student at the time. He just stared at me, lost in thought for a while. He scarcely ever said a word. But how can one forget him?
Idealistic? I'll grant you that. But bright? Oh, don't go too far. He was completely incapable of passing any exams. All he ever did was to sit in on lessons, and not many of them.
I'm afraid these guys are gonna drop an R slur.
He had an unhealthy passion for mammoths, which matched the state of his intellect perfectly. That is to say, prehistoric.
Prehistoric? How dare you? A little far-fetched, maybe. But he did have flashes of intellectual brilliance, comprehensible only to high-minded scholars who hold no score by appearances. My dear colleague, your hasty conclusions are somewhat cavalier.
My assessment is wholly accurate. The boy was a little odd. You must concur if my father, who was rector of the university at the time, had not shown great indulgence towards him. Hans Vorarlberg would have never attended this establishment.
What about the bandstand, then? Is that the work of a deranged mind? Even after
These
all
guys
these
keep
years,
talking.
you are still jealous of it.
My dear colleagues, I beseech you, let's show some decorum. We have a visitor. What do you want with Hans Vorarlberg, miss? Are you a member of his family?
No, not at all. I'm looking for him to clear up an inheritance matter. Is he still here?
What? Here? At the university? No, not at all. He left a long time ago. Yes, a very long time ago. The very year I was nominated to this position, in fact. Almost 50 years ago already.
The poor soul moved on once he learned all he needed to know about mammoths.
Ah, this establishment was never quite the same after his departure, it must be said.
You mean to say it was never as bad? All that oddball brought to this university was his misplaced fantasies.
Gentlemen, gentlemen.
These guys are still
let's
talking.
try to retain the calm and level-headedness that befits our position.
Excuse me.
Miss, we find ourselves terribly put out by the presence of your train in our station and by its recurrent immobility.
Indeed, the situation is very regrettable. Your huge
Indeed,
locomotive
a
is very
wise
cumbersome.
choice.
A train should first stop, then subsequently leave. That is the
Yeah,
rule.
you said this already.
That idea of the station aviary is really very original.
It's the pride of our university. One of the specialties taught here is zoology, you see, and more particularly
Zoology?
ornithology. Proper study and instruction should not be limited to books. Observation of living matter is indissociable from theoretical questions.
It contains some very rare specimens that have been brought back from far away exotic countries, especially for our university, by the world's most intrepid explorers.
Do you remember Alexander Valenbois and his peculiar bird?
Absolutely. His gift produced some very embarrassing long-term consequences.
A poison chalice indeed. It must be said, the situation could have been much worse, however.
Oh, yes, it could have been terribly
Remember when,
problematic.
like, explorers were a thing? You never see people exploring stuff anymore. I guess usually because, like, when someone was an explorer, quote-unquote explorer, is just, like, them going to, like, Africa and being like, wow, it's so exotic here. Or, like, Southeast Asians, like, oh, the culture here is very strange. It's like, oh, guys, there's people just living there. You're not exploring shit.
That idea of the station aviary is really very original.
It's the pride of our university. One of the specialties taught here is zoology.
Oh.
Some sailors have agreed to tow the train, but I don't have enough money to pay them. I was wondering if you could help me out. For a while. I could work for the money.
Please wait, miss. We have certain confibulations to attend to.
That is right. We must confibulate between ourselves. Collegiate
You can't do that on
decision
stream.
must be
You can't do that on Twitch.
I hope that we are not indisposing you in any way.
Why not?
If it helps us get rid of that train.
My word, that is a fine idea.
What do you have in mind, gentlemen?
When you arrived here, you must have noticed a splendid bandstand which honors the main university courtyard.
A unique piece of mechanical craftsmanship which no longer works, alas.
Why, yes, we have very moving memories of its melodies. We're prepared to offer you a financial reward if you can set it working again.
With pleasure. What do I have to do?
Unfortunately, my dear, time and rust have taken their toll on this university, and our automatons no longer have a spring in their step. You are going to have to be resourceful.
To tell you the truth, there are a number of complex mechanisms here in Barakstadt, and it would appear that we have unfortunately lost their operating instructions.
Your train, however, is an extremely ingenious invention, so you should be no stranger to complex mechanisms, should you? We are therefore counting on your ingenuity, miss.
Oh, no shit.
I hope that I can show myself worthy of your faith in me, gentlemen.
Well, my dear colleagues, one more university matter nicely timed.
Got that taken care
Here
of.
we are, busy chatting, and look at the clock. It's tea time.
Already? My word, doesn't time fly by?
Thank you for a charming visit, miss.
And thank you, gentlemen.
Okay, so I gotta fix the bandstand. Which I don't even know if I saw. Kate always has to, like, stop at every staircase, and then she has to steel herself for the stairs and then walk down them. Okay. What's in here? Oh my god. Library jump scare. Natura non facit saltus. I wasn't sure how long this game is, but I feel like it's pretty long, because looking at the universal hint system, this is the second area, and it looks like there's like 6, which is pretty surprising. Okay, Reading time. Oh well, my internet all of a sudden dropping some frames. There's a bookmark, I see. The Illustrated Dictionary of Plants and Mushrooms. Hang on. The Friends of Barockstadt University Naturalist Society, prefaced by Professor Cornelius Pons, Barockstadt University Natural Science Department. I have to lean in because the window's 800 by 600. Here's the bookmark. Oh god, the text is so small and in cursive. The Yangala cola. Yangala cola is a mushroom without stem that has a chewy texture. It is a member of the polypot. You know what? I'm going to make a projector of the OBS preview so I can read this. Without stem that has a chewy texture, it is a member of the Polypotae family and grows exclusively on the trunks of certain trees of the Amazonian jungle. Is the Amazonian jungle an actual thing? While it is edible when young, the Yangala cola has a woody texture and insipid flavor and offers no great culinary appeal. A native Amazonian tribes, however, are very attached to the mushroom. Why they are so fond of the fungus has taken extensive scientific research to elucidate. Couldn't you just ask them? Hey, Manaxi, how's it going? Biologists have reached the conclusion that the Angola cola contains a special substance that is unique to the mushroom. The substance significantly affects vision and enhances its acuteness enormously. Amazonian Indian hunters discovered this effect and stated using it centuries ago. The Angola cola is dried and ground up to a powder and consumed before the hunt commences. Its effect is instantaneous, and the penetration of the hunter's vision increases extraordinarily. The hunter is then able to aim and hit targets concealed behind thick undergrowth, even over great distances. So it's a mushroom that makes you see better. Okay, let me close this projection. How did Sheeran go? Did you win? I doubt it, because that game is fucking hard. I just have this book now? Yeah, okay, I'm looking this up. Is the Amazonian or jungle a real thing? I don't think so, because I searched Amazonian jungle, and the first thing that came up is Yangala cola from the Syberia wiki, which is what I just read. So, yeah, it seems like that is a made-up place. Okay. So we got a guide for mushrooms. You stepped on the nuclear bomb switch, which exploded in smithereens like a million times. Yeah, that'll happen. Those bomb traps are rough. Let's go around and then we'll go into the center at the end. That trap is pretty bad. Honestly, like... Was it, though? I think the scariest trap is just the summon trap, where it summons like 3 enemies around you. Having to deal with 3 enemies just like literally standing next to you is like death. It's horrible. The bomb trap's pretty bad too. What else is really bad? I should play OG Sheeran. I've only played Sheeran 5. It was fun. But it felt like I didn't need to like learn how to play the game in order to play it. Because you could just use like the warehouse so much. I should play Sharon 1. Because I also want to play Sharon 6. Can I talk to these guys?
Excuse me. Can I disturb you a second?
No.
You could be a little bit nicer about it.
Keep quiet. In case you haven't noticed, we're somewhere that requires silence and tranquility.
No! Can I talk to you? I guess not. This light looks out? I don't know if that matters. Summon for the harmless guys that just run away, so I thought, oh, I wonder if it'll spawn them again. Yeah. Yeah. The summon trap is scary. The way combat is in that game, it's like anytime you have to directly fight more than... Yeah, this one's out. That light is out. Anytime you have to like directly fight more than one enemy at a time, it's like I feel like I'm about to die. Like I feel like I could die at any second. Here's a dude.
Excuse me. Sir, please, just a moment.
Yes, what is it? I'm not deaf, you know.
I am sorry to disturb you in your work, sir, but...
This young Mammothus primigenius is barely 40,000 years old. Fantastic, wouldn't you say, miss?
Yes. Probably.
What do you mean, probably?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, you don't know, I see. What can I do for you, my dear child?
Oh, we can talk everything with him.
To tell you the truth, I don't know very much about mammoths, and I'm not here as a student. In fact, I'm a lawyer.
It's all right. Nobody is perfect. All the same, the study of the Pleistocene period is
That's really
fascinating.
funny. Nobody's
sure it is,
perfect.
but I'm
You're a
sorry
lawyer.
to say my current mission is totally monopolizing my time. Another time, maybe.
Ah, that's what they all say. But anyway, let me present myself. I am Cornelius Ponce, Emeritus Professor and Lecturer at the University of Barrockstadt. I'm proud to say that I'm head of the Department of Paleozoology at our university.
Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you.
Okay, so he's a mammoth expert, which is why he's important, I suppose.
It wasn't really my intention to stop off here, but I'll confess, this university is really very impressive.
Ah, indeed. There's such a tradition of learning here. And so much knowledge, a real depth of culture, intelligence, and gray matter. I myself did my studies here and never left.
I've been trapped here.
Actually, I'm here because
For
I've
60
been summoned
years.
by the rectors of the university.
Oh, I see. You must have made a mistake on your enrollment form.
Oh, no. I haven't come here to study. I have an important matter of inheritance to attend to. I have to find the heir.
And you hope you will find him here?
I'm not altogether sure. But you see, my train broke down coming into Barrockstadt Station.
In that case, my dear, you must come to one of my lectures. Here's a question for you. Do you know what the Proboscidean order is?
The Probo-whatian?
You see? There are gaps in your knowledge that need refreshing.
I feel I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Oh, my dear child, you've chosen your moment. I absolutely must finish off my lecture for this afternoon.
It's a lecture about mammoths?
Oh, yes and no. More specifically, it is about their migration. Do excuse me, I need to concentrate.
Maybe we can sit in on his lecture or something.
To tell you the truth, I'm looking for Mr. Hans Vorarlberg. He's the sole heir of a very unusual factory. My company is in charge of negotiations for the takeover of this factory. At last word, he was living in Syberia. So, as soon as my train is ready, I'll be continuing my journey eastwards.
Syberia. Ah, Syberia. But what was it you said again?
Said what?
You mentioned a name. The person you are looking for.
Vorarlberg. Hans Vorarlberg. Do you know him?
Hans Vorarlberg. How could I forget him? Such an extraordinary fellow. So inventive. We shared a passion for mammoths, you know, and we bonded over this passion. Without it, I confess, I would have had little to do with an odd, ageless retard like Hans. At the time, we were both students.
Sorry, I was just censoring
well,
it.
sort of. Put it this way. Hans had special permission to attend paleontology lectures. You see, he didn't really have the necessary qualifications. In exchange, Hans did a few odd jobs around the university.
Your Hans Vorarlberg sounds uncannily like the one I'm looking for.
I'm not sure, my dear. Hans was above all questions of money and business. Just to imagine him running a factory, perish the thought.
Can you tell me a little bit more about him?
He was always a mystery to me. He never said very much, and never quite seemed to grasp what you said to him. He expressed himself instead through his incredible mechanical contraptions. His inventions, I admit, have been much appreciated by the university. The few times we really did talk, it was about his strange interest for mammoths and a doll. Some sort of doll that obsessed him.
A doll, you say?
Yes. He kept talking about it. One day he described it to me. A sort of children's toy. A miniature mammoth mounted by a mount. It appears he found it in a cave not far from his home. The event all sounds very dramatic. His account was slightly confused, but it awoke a great interest in me.
What do you mean?
To my knowledge, there is only one tribe who made figurines featuring a mouth, and that tribe is the Yukols. They live in the farthest reaches of Syberia, and for them, the dolls constituted a sacred object, illustrating one of their central legends. How such a doll made the journey from the frozen Siberian north to a cave in the French Alps is a mystery to me. Even today, it is beyond my comprehension.
Have you considered that Hans Vorarlberg was maybe making it up? You said yourself he didn't seem to have all his mental facilities intact.
No, that's impossible. Hans couldn't invent a story like that. The doll is a sacred part of the Syberia legend. He described it to me in exact detail. Syberia itself is a chimera that paleontologists of the world are very fond of.
Now it's saying Siberia with a Y. Interesting. Also, I thought they used the R slur before in the journal, and I thought it was like a decent use of it there because it's like it was like the dad being a terrible dad and also like insensitive, blah blah. But it seems like maybe they kind of let it rip a few times in here. So just something to watch out for.
Arriving in Barrackstadt is an amazing experience. I've never seen such a station.
Also, I turned it up a little for you guys.
Came by train?
Yes, in a kind of clockwork train.
Yeah,
with a
2002.
spring mechanism that winds down regularly.
You mean you drive a train? Young ladies of today never cease to amaze me.
Women
Oh, no,
driving?
I'm not
Am
the
I
engineer.
right?
The train's engineer is actually an automaton. I am sorry, all this probably sounds very strange.
A clockwork train, driven by an automaton. I once knew a man long ago who could have invented such a train. It was he who designed the bandstand in the main square. To think that he was even capable of creating such a gadget. He was astounding, a true genius. But oddly, at the same time, he was also almost a child. It was as if his mental and physical evolution had definitively halted at the age of 10. Can you believe that?
Yes. I think I can believe that. At least I'm beginning to. My train stopped in a peculiar aviary. It's very odd. A lot of bird species seem to seek harbor there.
Ornithology is far from being my favorite subject, but I must concede that the station is the pride of the university. It was initially intended for teaching purposes, but then birds started arriving from all around the world. It seems that there are still rare species breeding there and flourishing.
Are there? Can you give me an example?
I have been told about a kind of bird with peculiar habits. Let's see now, the Amazon cuckoo, that's right. But, oh, I'm so foolish, I can't remember what was so special about it. Just that its behavior is very peculiar.
The Amazon? Where's the Amazon? What is the Amazon?
What is the Amazon? Thank you.
I'm sorry, my dear, but one cannot learn everything in a lifetime.
Okay, just don't tell me.
Specialization is the key to real knowledge. Why don't you pay a visit to our library?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I might actually have to go back to the library. Then.
Professor, how do I say this? You see, I didn't think I'd need a lot of money when I set out. And it turns out I need money after all.
The way she's saying this. I need
I was wondering
money.
if you could help me out.
My dear, it would be a pleasure.
Spot
but you see,
me a Benjamin.
I barely have enough myself to cover my meager expenditure on what I'm paid by the university.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend or...
However, if we look at the example of Hans, it is true that our university always rewards people who perform some service for it. This is our dear rector's jurisdiction, however.
Yeah, that's just fixing the bandstand. Okay.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
No point. It's locked.
Okay, where is this bandstand? Actually, no, we can go up the middle here by the mammoth statue. Yeah, so I guess for kind of the train is following the footsteps of Hans's journey to Siberia. Yeah, I guess there's a native tribe of Siberia that is known for their mammoth lore, I guess? I don't know. Okay. I wanted to talk to this guy. It was a crazy lecture hall. I've never been in one of these college lecture halls. Are they really like this? I mean, I guess it probably in like it's probably only a thing in like the older colleges, right?
No point.
Dude, Mondo Bimbo comes up a lot. I don't know, I feel like I see Mondo Bimbo a lot. There we go. This way. Do you say anything new, or are you gonna go, hey? Oh, I'm gonna call.
Hello?
So, you got him then, this air?
Ah, it's you, Mr. Marson. Good day, and how are you, sir?
I'll feel a whole lot better when this whole business is over and the sales contract is signed. Where the hell are you?
I'm in Barkstadt.
What? What in God's name are you doing there?
It's a magnificent university town. It would appear Hans Vorarlberg once passed by here several years ago.
So if he isn't there anymore, then there's no point hanging around.
I hear what you're saying, sir, but I have good reason to believe that Hans Vorarlberg is still alive. For the time being, I'm trying to gather extra information from people who have known him.
What's your next destination?
I'm not exactly sure yet.
East.
Doesn't sound like you know too much, Kate.
I just need a bit of time, Mr. Morrison.
Yeah, well, time is what you ain't got. Keep me posted.
Hey, baby, you party? Just say the same thing.
Hello.
Hey, baby, you party?
Okay, yeah. Oh, is this the bandstand here? Is this what he was talking about? Yeah, it is, okay. So, I think I just have this hook. There's also that other door in the station. So it seems like I will need something to weigh the other side of this down, if I had to guess.
This thing.
It's jammed. Wasn't there something... Oh, I might need to go back to the library. Let's do that before I go too far. Because it sounded like... Because was it the professor was like, you need to go to the library. And she was like, yeah, maybe I will. Which is telling me, like, you should go back to the library. It's funny how somehow trying to get old PC games to work is way harder than trying to get old console games to work on PC. Like, this works fine because it's GOG. But I was looking at, like, other stuff. There's, like, a program called Scum VM, which is supposedly, like, really good for old adventure games. But I got, like, one thing working in there. I got an old Indiana Jones game working.
Excuse me. Can I disturb you a second?
No.
You could be a little...
But I need to mess with it more, for sure. Okay, I don't think any... Oh, wait. What's this? Alright, take that. That's mine. Oh, here we go. Amazon, Memories of an Expedition. Oh, am I gonna have to pop out the screen again? Yes, okay, hang on. I want to do this preview projector, so I can actually read this text. The red Amazon cuckoo, Cuculus rosso. A subspecies of common Cuculus carnor, I don't know, is endemic in the Amazon forest and is one of the region's most brightly colored species. The male's plumage is a bright vermilion, while the female's is a little more russet. Russet and natural. Habitat and food. The red cuckoo inhabits the more isolated and dense areas of the Amazon forest. It is reliant on thick upper foliage of the rainforest to... Hang on, there's a moth in my room, or is it a mosquito? It looks like a moth. I'll leave the moth be. Thick upper foliage of the rainforest to live its lonely existence. The explorer may nevertheless have an excellent view of the bird when the animal ventures to lower branches in search of forest Sauvignon grapes. The wild vines provide the bird with the majority of its food. The cuckoo is particularly partial to this juicy fruit. The red cuckoo may sometimes gorge itself on this fruit to the point of drunkenness, rendering it an easy prey for any jungle predator. Eat and be eaten, such is the implacable law of nature. In this land, it's eat or be eaten. Reproduction. Like other species of cuckoo, the red Amazon cuckoo delegates the task of raising its young to other birds. This parasitic behavior enables the species to reproduce prolifically and with minimum effort. Yeah, that's what the train station guy was saying. They lay their eggs in other birds' nests. Wait 1 second. Female cuckoo scouts its territory on the lookout for nests under construction. She chooses the moment when its owners are absent to lay her eggs, generally in the afternoon. The host, meanwhile, will lay mainly in the morning. After laying an egg in her selected nest, the female will move one of the host's eggs and destroy it or eat it later. The cuckoo's eggs generally hatch before the eggs of its adopted brothers and sisters. The cuckoo chick will instinctively edge the other eggs from the nest. The young cuckoo grows fast. Sometimes its foster parents will perch on the back of the hungry chick to feed it. I'm seeing the picture there. Even if the cuckoo's egg is very different to the smaller host eggs, it nevertheless mimics the host egg in certain ways. Not perfectly, but just enough to be accepted by most species. The future. The red cuckoos have... Oh, the red cuckoo's love of the grapes could sadly prove fatal for the species in the medium term. European settlers who have tried to cultivate the grape on the Amazonian alluvial plains have decimated the Amazon red cuckoo population. Grape producers, to protect their harvests from what they would call inveterate looting, have declared all-out war on the bird. It is to be feared that the cuckoo will be on the losing side. The red cuckoo reproduces tentatively well in captivity. Next page. It is one of the jewels of the crown of the Barokstadt University ornithological collections. However, scientists at the university have their own reservations about the species and its propensity to become practically invasive whenever conditions are favorable to it and the detriment of other species. Heads of Barokstadt aviary have therefore undertaken a policy of birth control to attempt to balance out nature's imperfections in the artificial environment. The Forest Sauvignon grapes. Today, it is very rare to find the Forest Sauvignon grapes in the wild. The species has been decimated by a terrible equatorial phylloxera epidemic. However, in Europe, successful cultivation of the plant is a pride of Barokstadt University botany collection and has largely contributed to the survival of the species around the world. Okay, so we gotta feed them grapes. Probably to get them to leave, is my guess. Oh, okay, I know what we're gonna do. Because there was a golden egg in the bandstand, so we're gonna have to fix the eagle automaton that the station master was talking about. That will get us an egg to put in the grandstand, and then fixing the grandstand will give us $100 for the couple on the boat. And then I don't know how we're gonna raise the lock though. That's the only other thing. But I need to find grapes. Hey baby, you party? So let's look back in here. See if we can find some grapes around this area. Or see if we can find some mushrooms. Because you also have the book about that type of mushroom that enhances vision. So I'm wondering about that wall, because they were all like, oh, the wall, it's dangerous over there. I'm like wondering what that could be. Maybe that goes into like the Amazon forest or something. This is the way to the station master. Let's check over here. Pixel hunting. So I think this is still closed, it looks like.
I can't go that way.
And it may never open again. Doesn't look to be anything of interest over here. Here's the birds that I probably need to feed grapes, because then I'll be able to get up the ladder. Oh! Birds! Let's see if Oscar has anything to say too. So I have a hook. Hey, Oscar.
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your instructions.
You don't know where I might find any Amazon forest Sauvignon, do you?
No, Kate Walker.
No. Okay, this has become a talking point, which is good to know.
Oscar, the sailors have agreed to tow the train, but they want to get paid for it. I suppose you have some petty cash on board to cover traveling costs?
No, there is nothing like that. You will note, however, Kate Walker, that every effort has been made to ensure maximum passenger comfort.
Okie dokie. I'll have to sort this one out by myself, then. You should take a look around the station, Oscar. It's amazing. Greenhouses that are all lit up, exotic trees, and thousands of birds of all different colors.
I am obliged to avoid exposing my wheelwork to corrosive bird excreta. I shall remain inside to monitor the locomotive.
Of course. Well, too bad for you.
Anything else you need to say?
This train might be a wonder of technology.
I am afraid...
Oscar, see you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
Anything change in the sleeping quarters? I don't think so. My internet's bad today. Just a little bit. I haven't been dropping like any frames because of encoding, but I have been dropping frames because of network, it seems like. Never change, Oscar. I know, he's a cutie. In a while, Kate Walker. I want to go the other way, actually. No, let's just go the other way. Let's talk to the station master again, if we can talk about the grapes.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
What can I do for you, miss?
Where might I find some Forest Sauvignon plants, please?
No place around here, that's for sure. I don't know what you're talking about. That stuff's from the Amazon.
You know, for someone who knows nothing about the plant, you seem pretty well informed about which mysterious faraway country it comes from.
Oh, Amazon, Peru, Papua New Guinea, it's all the same to me. Gotta go. Gotta work.
This guy's not suspicious. Oh, he's gone.
Wait, don't go. You know what? I don't think he was being totally straight with me.
He's being a little gay with me. Okay, he left. He's fucking gone. Oh, there he is.
Excuse me, Station Master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
No.
Well, I am. Very busy indeed. But, okay, I think I can give you a minute of my time.
I'm looking for a kind of little juicy berry. You don't know where I could find some?
Look, lady, the station doesn't have any Sauvignon berries, not even Forest Sauvignon.
Funny you should mention it. That's exactly what I was looking for. Forest Sauvignon.
Sauvignon, raspberries, red currants, they're all the same to me. And we don't grow none of them here.
But you see, I have just read a very interesting book, which says that the rare Sauvignon berry is actually cultivated here, in the famous Barokstadt University aviary itself.
Well, if it's in a book, then I don't believe everything you're reading, miss.
I don't know why, but I don't think you're telling me the truth.
What do you mean? I don't know. How should I know where to find your stupid grave? Go ask your professor, what's his name, Pons, the paleontologist.
But you're the master of this station, so you should know better than anyone.
Nobody tells me anything. I don't know. Go see
I don't know.
the fossils.
Try asking him, I guess.
The sailors on the barge reckon they could help me tow my train out of here, but they're asking for money. You couldn't possibly help me out with a few dollars, could you? I would be very grateful.
Miss, really, I'm surprised at you. Asking for money from a total stranger.
Ooh.
Right. I need cash. I need it to get my train out of your station, because my train is getting in your way, disturbing your birds, and upsetting your bosses.
Look, lady, I'm only a station master. I got my problems, and you got yours.
Hey, young station. Whoa. That was pretty good.
I won't disturb you any longer, Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Barokstadt, miss.
Young station, imagine you took a train in Europe and then you ended up in a... Actually, where's a good... Let's go this way. Imagine you ended up in a train station that looked like this. Where there's just an aviary in the train station. I think it would fix me, honestly. I think everything would be alright. It looks really nice. Yeah, this area looks awesome. Okay, let's go ask the paleontologist about the grapes, I guess. Yeah, this is like a normal German train station, right? This is what most German train stations are like. Oh yeah, and check this screen out. Imagine you walked out of the train station and you just saw this. Greeted to a university that had this outside. You'd have a heart attack. But like a good heart attack, right? Hi, Taveshi. How's it going? It's such a hard image. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
You wouldn't know where the forest Sauvignon plants are kept in Barkstadt, would you?
Why do you think there are Sauvignon plants here?
I read about it in a book at the library.
Try going to see the station master. If such a shrub exists, he will have a better idea than anyone.
It's actually he who sent me to you. I thought it a little strange, but he definitely said ask the paleontologist. You're the only one here, aren't you?
Yes, yes indeed. What a strange way to behave. Well, I think he must have made a mistake, that's all. Nobody tells me anything here, and maybe you should ask the rectors. After all, they are in charge of the university.
All right, thanks.
Gotta ask him, gotta ask him.
Professor, so I'll leave you.
Sorry? No.
Oh man, I gotta talk to the rectors again. Just put Dave in the hydraulic press. Hey Dubious, how's it going? This guy just talk and talk and talk.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem, a little problem. Everyone has little problems now, you know.
They are kept to oneself, and they don't stop the world from turning.
Nor trains from leaving stations.
Are you sure there are no Amazon Sauvignon plants in Barkstadt? Because I have just interviewed the station master and the paleontologist, and what they said really didn't convince me that there wasn't any here.
We are quite definite on this point. There are no Sauvignon plants growing in
There are no
Barkstadt.
Sauvignon plants in
Miss,
Barkstadt.
the Amazon forest Sauvignon is a rare shrub that requires very special
There's no Warren
conditions
Bossing
for growth.
say.
That's right. Conditions that are very hard to reproduce, believe you me.
Difficult, but not impossible. Fortunately, our garden has proved very successful.
Your garden? So, there is a garden in
Shut
Barkstadt?
up, don't tell her.
Oh, the garden. Well, if there was one, it would be only a little garden hidden behind the station. But our station master would be very proud of it.
No, he's letting
He
it
would
slip.
take very good care of it, too. Everything would grow marvelously if we were able to cultivate it at all, and it would be all down to his gardening prowess.
And we would be proud as punch. And we wouldn't forget the role the paleontologist might play in this.
What's the paleontologist got to do with it all?
Without him and without his laboratory, how would we make the wine, do you think?
I
And
see.
it would be good wine indeed, my dear colleagues, would it not?
Oh, yes, a delightful balm to soothe away our long hours of toil and our heavy responsibilities.
We would wait impatiently every year for the arrival of the year's produce.
So, if I have understood you correctly, there are indeed Sauvignon plants in Barkstadt. They are cultivated in a garden behind the station, then turned into wine by the paleontologist's loving care, and finally, the pleasure of tasting is yours. If I'm not very much mistaken, gentlemen, you have a minor racket operating here.
Miss, you do go jumping to some hasty
It's
conclusions.
crazy they just said all that.
We never said that. That's
It's
not
true,
what
they
we
never said
at all.
that. They just said, what if?
We were talking in the conditional. You know, with ifs and woulds.
So, what would happen if I had such a hunch?
You would have to keep it to yourself, of course.
Yes, if you would be so kind as to keep it a secret. It would only be a small local concern producing barely a few bottles every year.
That's right. Nothing so grandiose as a business. Otherwise, we'd be liable to be fined. So, we can't count on your discretion, can't we?
Don't worry, I have no intention at all of getting messed up in anything.
Here we are, busy chatting, and look at the clock.
Already?
Thank you for a...
And thank you, gentlemen.
The underground college moonshine racket. My college had one of those, I think. No, I went to community college. They couldn't afford shit like that. Who am I kidding? Where the hell are you going, Kate? Go this way. Right, time to shake this guy down.
Excuse me, Station Master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
No.
Well, I am. Very busy indeed.
You have been playing with me, haven't you? You knew very well there were forest Sauvignon berries in the station garden.
Not at all. I've never seen your Sauvignon thing.
You don't have to lie to me. I know all about it. You and the rectors are in cahoots, and the professor's lab has been turned into a distillery. You've all got a nice little smuggling racket on the side.
Smuggling racket? Hey, lady, you're going a bit far there. It's just a little on-the-side thing we got going, that's all. It's just for ourselves. Hey, be honest.
You should be ashamed of yourselves. Aren't you worried about the reputation of this fine university? The authorities should be informed of this.
But we haven't done anything wrong. It's not a crime.
Can you open the gate to the garden, please?
Sure. No problemo. Right away, miss.
She's good at this. She's a lawyer, after all. This screen right here, this is such like a Riven looking screen. I love Riven. I need to play that game again.
There you are. Please feel free to visit the garden at your leisure. And there was just one thing. I'm not a liar. Not really. Just mum's the word. There is the reputation of the university to think about. And I have superiors. And I have to do what I can.
I understand. Don't you worry.
Oh, thank you, miss.
Mist is quite good. I think Riven... Oh, there he goes. His walk. He has an eye patch. I couldn't tell he had an eye patch, but he seemed like he had an eye patch, you know. Riven is probably the best Mist game, honestly. I need to play... I've only done like one ending of it, and it's like the least story ending. Yeah, there's multiple endings in that game, by the way. Although I haven't really played Mist 4, but I know Mist 5 is kind of a mess. Mist 3 is pretty good. It's okay. It's a weird one. And then there's like Uru, which is weird as well. Yeah, there's 4 and 5. 5 is the last one. Always want to play a real-time Mist. No, there's 5 Mists. Yeah, Uru was an MMO, which is awesome. There was a Mist MMO. And I remember my brother playing it when it was still alive. I forget, there was like mini games. I I have a funny story about Uru, actually. But yeah, there's like mini games, but then there's also like puzzles. What about Pissed? I've never played Pissed, but it is funny that it exists. Yeah, Uru was a weird-ass game. But okay, my story about Uru, there was one minigame where it was like you would put up like invisible walls. You'd put up like invisible walls on this like board type thing, and then someone else would like climb on the wall, and then like they would try to get to the end while like trying to find a way around the invisible walls. But I think I like did it somehow where I just completely blocked off the end and they couldn't get to the exit. That probably wasn't the case, because like I'm sure they designed around that, but in my mind I was like, oh, I broke the game, look at that, they can't get out. And then like a week later, the game announced that it was shutting down. And in my mind, I was like fucking 10 or 11 or something at the time. I was like, oh no, I shut down Uru because I broke it and that guy is still trapped there. I was like, oh no, I'm the reason Uru is dying. No. And then I later on realized, like, oh no, it's probably just because like no one played it. Look at this garden. I wonder if we'll find the mushrooms here. Do you want to admit they fucked up? Maybe. We've got the grapes. I wonder when those mushrooms are gonna come into play. It's not like a talking point. Loud ass birds. I love Riven. I grew up with it on with it on PS1, and it had like 5 discs, which is awesome. Go this way. It had one of those like jewel cases where it had like 5 disc slots in it, because it was, you know, just a lot of like FMV and like images and stuff. But that game is just awesome. Good puzzles. You had to like actually read shit in that game, which was awesome. You had to read like the books that you found lying around, and that looked beautiful. Yeah, I never did like the actual like story ending. I did like the Fisher ending, which just like, here they go. It's an awesome animation. I did like the Fisher ending, which it just like, it like rips the whole world apart with like you in it. I think, is like how it ends. So it's just like, we're just self-destructed, who cares? Wind blows 95. The walk was very good, yes. Okay, so here's the... Oh, it has eggs. It's my favorite adventure game.
Impossible to reach it.
What do you mean impossible to reach it? It's right there. Is it like over the edge? Impossible to reach it. My favorite adventure game? I mean, Grim Fandango's up there, but other than that, it's probably Riven. Honestly, I haven't played too many. Okay, why is this impossible to reach? Just step over, just slip it in. Little Kate with no eggs, just slip it in, bruv. Sicko stuff like Alone in the Dark. I don't know if I know that one. I have a short list of adventure games that I gotta play. I've also played the first Monkey Island. That's a good game. I played the remake way back when. Or the remaster, whatever. I'm looking at Alone in the Dark. I've never seen this in my life. Where everything kills you. Oh, is it one of those, like, I know there's like Harvester and stuff where like everything kills you and like it's just like FMV, like gore and shit. Kate, why can't you reach this? Can you do anything? No. Mushroom Guide, Amazon Guide. What is this? Oh. Alright, that was fake death. Basically proto-Resident Evil. More the joy of the game owning you, like Dragon Quest 2. Oh, okay.
Impossible to reach it.
Gonna be a nightmare to play. Okay, well I can get up here now. But... no, I'm not sure. What is there to do? There's the lock, there's the couple on the boat. I doubt they'd have anything to say or help me with. This is a nice angle here. Let me get Universal Hint System booted up. Actually, let's go check out the wall, which is this way. I was talking about this last time, but this game is like somewhat interesting because I feel like there aren't too many adventure games that aren't like scary horror games or like comedy games. Like this is just kind of serious for the most part. There's a little bit of funny writing. There's like Myst. There's like a few others, but most of the ones I can think of are like comedy. Or at least comedic. Yeah, what's up with this wall? There's like nothing over here. And I see this is where they're gonna tow the train. Are there any trees with those mushrooms on them? You know a series that I know nothing about? I wonder I wonder if you could stream Leisure Suit Larry on Twitch. Feeling maybe not, but I also don't know anything about that game. But I also don't know if I'd want to play it in general, because it seems wild. There's nothing bannable on those? Okay. You probably can't play Magna Cum Laude. I see, I see.
Yeah, miss.
Oh.
Please, excuse me.
Yes?
You know, I want to apologize for our little misunderstanding. I brought you a bottle of wine. Barrackstadt Sauvignon. Very good year. Let me know what you think.
I'm very touched. Thank you.
Good luck on your journey, lady.
Thank you.
Repair mosaic filter button. Okay, okay. Okay, so we got some wine. What would that help us with? Real Sims hours, yeah. Wine, wine, whiskey, wine, whiskey. Let's go talk to the boat couple. Actually, I can just call them here. Yeah, I gotta pull up this picture. Six, 7, 2.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press... If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2.
I wonder if these other things do anything.
If you want to raise the water level, press... You want to raise the water... To confirm your choice, press star. To reach... Your request has been logged. Unfortunately...
Yeah. Nothing new there. Rants stream. What is Rants? Is that like, was it Sengoku Rants? Is that what it's called? Oh, I see. This game contains mature content. Oh, I've seen... Oh man, this is some unification of Japan. This is some like history lesson porno. Featuring Bitch Gulch. Rance is the guy that has sex. Oh. But they still forgot to hide some boobies in it, that's funny. I saw a post on like Tumblr a while ago about like insane UIs and like Dojin games. Or not even Dojin games, like Aerogay. And I'm like, this looks awesome. Like just the UI design and like it looks insane. Like the amount of stuff going on.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
I don't know if they have anything new.
It's not very polite of you to take it.
Favor?
Excuse me? How would... Have you gone down to take a look around the station yet? It's amazing.
Me too.
We no leave boat.
I'll leave you to it.
До свидания.
До свидания. Whenever you want to graduate. You could just play BMX XXX. I think like Jam was like gonna stream that one day, and then everyone was like, no, Jam, you can't. You'll literally get nuked off the platform. And he was like, oh, my bad. That's Jam's thing? Okay. You can't steal Jam's thing. That's fair enough. I'm sure there's plenty of forbidden RPG Maker games. I might be able to think of one or two. Is there anything over here? No. No way. We're blowing Taveshi's mind right now. Wait. You can put porn on RPG Maker? Say it ain't so. Here I am not being able to get the damn thing to run. No! You can make porn! What?
Hello. Hey, baby.
Hey, baby, you party? Can I give him the wine? I don't know what this would accomplish. Okay, no. I definitely need the egg for this thing. What does the wine do for me? Let's just try giving it to the paleontologist or the rectors, I guess. Nope. There's nothing over here, right?
No point.
I'm guessing no more doors are gonna unlock. Let's try the rectors. I should have tried giving the wine to the boat couple. Maybe I can give it to Oscar.
Gentlemen, forgive.
A little. No, here we are.
And
Oh, I don't think I can present it to them, actually. Okay. Let's just see. I'm looking at my guide. Actually, let's go look at the lock console again. Let's actually look at it. I do have a hook. Maybe I can use that with the console somehow. Walk all the way back. Hey baby, do you party? I don't know why. I just keep every time I see him, I'm just like want to say it. Okay, you. Can I walk out here? No, okay. For a second I was like, maybe I missed something. You can walk on that.
I need it.
Oh, I need a key. I forgot I needed a key.
That looks broken.
Then problem on all end number telephone. I don't know. Key. The key. Hmm. Hang on. It's like one thing I'm. Okay. Okay. This is something I've noticed with this game too, where sometimes the unlocks for stuff are kind of annoyingly contextual. Because I talked to the paleontologist about all my dialogue before, but apparently I have to talk to him again. Or actually I need to show him something, I guess. Which isn't the case then. But I didn't get the feeling... I don't know. But there was a puzzle before where it was like, you needed to go, you need to talk to a kid, and then after you talk to the kid, you gotta go to this crank, and then after you go to the crank, you gotta talk to the kid again and say help, and then the crank breaks, and then you pick up the broken crank, and then you go do another thing, and then you have to go back to the kid and ask for help
Do
again.
excuse me, Professor.
I don't know.
Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
Licking me off.
To tell you the truth,
Syberia. Ah.
Said what?
You mentioned
Varl.
Hans.
Your Hans Varl.
I'm not sure, my dear. Hans was above all
I
questions.
have to skip some of this
money and
dialogue. He
business.
lets the R words. He
Just
lets
to
the R
imagine
word
him
rip in
running a
here.
Can you tell me a little bit more about him?
He was always a mystery to me.
A doll?
Yes. He kept talking about it. One day he described it to me. A sort of children's toy. A miniature mammoth mounted by a mouse.
What do you mean?
To my knowledge, there is only one.
Have you considered that Hans Varlberg...
No, that's impossible. Hans couldn't invent the story.
I'll leave you...
Sorry?
Let me see if I can show him this. Doesn't care. Otherwise, I think I know what I need to show him. I have Anna's diary. Don't think anything else, yeah. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I need to get the mammoth doll. Because he talked about it a lot. So he probably wants to see it. Walk back. At least there's a run in this game. Yeah, let's do this. I would ask chat if there's any Syberia experts that can lead me in the direction of where I should be going, but I have a feeling no one has played this game. Can I pick this up? Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's go. I do have some lore about this game too, actually. I remember, like, always seeing this CD-ROM at, like, me! I always saw this CD-ROM for sale at, like, Circuit City or, like, Best Buy. But... Yeah, actually, Bob X2 Tails is a follower emote, so you could have just actually sent it. Yeah, I'd always see the CD for like Syberia 2, I think, and I was like, that looks cool. And then I think eventually, like, way later, my brother like bought it for me, and then I played for like 30 minutes, and then I got stuck, and then I was like, okay. And I also started with on Syberia 2. I'll probably just play up to Syberia 2. There is a third game, but I think it's like... it's like a new story that isn't this, and I don't know if I care enough. I don't know, maybe I'll look into it. Okay, here we go.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor? Professor, I have brought you something that should be of interest to you. Look.
What have you got there, then? Let's see. An effigy of a mammoth. But this is Hans' doll, is it not? Yes, of course it is. How on earth did you... Oh, my God. It's in my hands. It exists. It really exists. Please do excuse me. I'm deeply, deeply moved.
You see? Your Hans and my Vorarlberg heir are one and the same.
This is incredible. After all these years, how can I ever thank you, my dear? Oh, I must waste no time. I'm off to my laboratory. I must study this carefully. May I borrow your treasure a moment?
Well, actually,
Don't worry, miss. I will take the greatest care of it.
Actually, I need it for the train to run for some reason.
You see, it has such importance to me that this very afternoon I shall deliver an impromptu lecture to my students about this very object. If you are interested in Hans Vorarlberg, then it is essential that you attend.
Do you think so?
Obviously. Give me your
We're gonna get an awesome FMV.
The moment my lecture begins, I will return you your doll at the end. You have my word.
Oh, okay. This is my lab. Woof, woof. And this is my laboratory.
What is it you want to know, miss?
Sorry.
How?
You told me earlier about a lecture on some ancient Siberian tribe called the Ooks or something?
The Yukals, my dear. Careful not to confuse them with the Ukistran people of Central Asia.
Do excuse me. I wanted to know if your lecture is going to start soon.
Your eagerness to learn delights me, my dear. But I haven't finished studying this marvelous mammoth effigy yet. Don't worry, I will call you. And see you later.
What would you say about seeing Hans Vorarlberg again? After all, you could come with me and help me find him.
Young lady, you are very kind. I'm far too old for such escapades.
Your Hans Vorarlberg sounds uncannily like the one I'm looking for. Can you tell me a little bit more about him?
He was always a mystery to me. He never said very much, and never quite seemed to grasp what you said to him. He expressed himself instead through his incredible mechanical
Okay, this is the same as before.
I'll leave you in...
Sorry? No.
Alright, pixel hunting time. What do we got? Okay, got that. Okay, got that. Anything else I can steal? Oh yeah, Galacolo powder. That's the mushroom. And test tube holder. That will probably be for the egg. Okay. Guessing that's it. I didn't see anything else over here. So we can go get the egg now. I don't know what the powder is going to be for. I could eat something. I'm tempted to eat something and then just keep going. I'm having fun. I'm okay. I ate right before. I'm not starving, but I could eat. This gamer needs fuel. This way. That's right, all gamers need fuel, and that's why I'm proud to announce that I've partnered up with G Fuel. That's right, get the newest flavor, Bombix Berry Blast, at your local G Fuel dealer. Oh, I need to break or eat, and then the last 30 minutes of your streams are purgatorial. That's a good word. G Fuel, woo! Isn't it? G Fuel's the one that's like canceled or something, right? I don't know shit. You would try Bombix Berry Blast? I'm honored. And then like Gamer Sups is like okay, but also Gamer Sups is like cringe or something. Gamer Sups is canceled? I don't know shit. You're telling me that I have to... Hi, Nazi VTuber. Oh, I see. You're saying I have to dump out all of this J Schlatt branded titty milk Gamer Sups flavor? Okay, good to know. Hi, 68k Heart. How's it going? Got the egg. Yeah. Fuck! No, my J Schlatt titty milk flavored Gamer Subs flavor. Fuck! I got the whole shaker bottle and everything. It had some VTuber that I don't watch on it. No! It's alright. It's okay. I'm looking at the watch list anyway. I knew you were here. No, I'm joking. It's not true. I'm lying. The watch list, like, does lie anyway. So it's lying and I'm lying. I guess it's getting later in the year because it's 7:30 and it's already getting dark out. Okay, I will admit, oh, I need to go here. I do sometimes peek at the watch list, but I shouldn't because it actually just doesn't tell you the truth. I don't have the view count though. I have no idea how many people are here. It's made you self-conscious again? Yeah. The egg. What did this say? Oh, cuckoo's egg. Go. The chat did have 68k heart lurking vibes, you know? I didn't want to say it, but I think you're right. Just as fun as a Shimeji enjoyer to see little critters walking around the bottom of your stream. The stream avatars are quite cute. What's all this then? This looks like some fucking adventure game puzzle. Wait, maybe I can just pull this. FMV! Never mind, I just had to pull the lever, that was the puzzle. Hi, Greedra. Looks like the AI cores in Peace Walker. Her brain, massive. I pulled the lever, that's all it needed. You said this wasn't horror. Are you gonna say anything different now that I fixed the bandstand?
Hello.
Hey, baby, you party?
No. Hey, baby, you party? Alright, let me get $100. And then I might take a break and eat like a hot dog or something. I want to keep going. I want to play more Syberia. That door is so loud.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem, a little problem.
They are kept to oneself.
Nor trade.
Gentlemen, I have managed to repair your university bandstand.
The bandstand is playing again? This is marvelous news.
We are really very grateful indeed.
Yes, very grateful indeed. We will look back on your visit with much fondness in our hearts.
And now let us in turn honor our word. How much is it you need, miss?
$100, if it's not too much to ask.
We agree to grant you the aforementioned sum, miss. You may now leave with your train.
They're probably like, $100, that's it?
And while we're on the subject, when will you be leaving?
Yes, because now you should relocate your train as quickly as possible. Here we are, busy chat.
And
the $100 in a bag of coins marked with a $sign is awesome. In coins, yeah. $100 in pennies, please. In quarters, so I can use the vending machine. And it just says money. It's just money. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. It might be a little long break, like 15 minutes or something. Eat something. Go to the bathroom. I might... nah, it's fine, actually. But yeah, let's get this. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. glad you like the song, Camilla. I know, this one turned out good. Okay. The window is open, the AC is off, water refilled. Food ate. I also have some salad that'll probably just be eaten every now and then. Can we do a little lag test? Because it looked like I was dropping a bunch of network frames. Or a latency test. So, okay. I guess you can just do it like that. Here, we'll do ooh banana. So, get banana typed into your chat, and then I'm gonna say ooh, and then you type banana. So let's go like this. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Alright, that's not bad at all. Banana. Yeah, that's not that bad. Okay. Because yeah, I had a bunch of dropped network frames, but it seems to be okay. Babnamba. Okay. So we got $100. And then we go to the boat couple. Yeah, I've been dropping like, it looks like it's been dropping like 1% or like 2% of network frames while I've been streaming, but then when I got up it was at like 30 or something. But I guess it doesn't matter that much. Maybe it just makes it so... I don't know. I don't know how streaming works. Oh yeah, because more people are here. Should I be upscaling? Should I be streaming at a lower resolution and then upscaling it? Because I'm just streaming at 1080 right now. Okay. Not a good case for this. Because you never... Oh, I see, I see. Oh, sculptures. Oh, do you want to see something awesome, Greedra? Hang on, let me give these guys some money.
There you go. Here's your money. I've checked it. It's all there.
It's all there. You ain't gotta count it.
Ah, thank you. Not difficult get dollar. See? You are a real businesswoman.
I'm not the only one around here.
We pleased to do deal with you. Now, you open lock or we no help you.
Why didn't you manage to open them? After all, you don't have to be a genius.
Ma vorbat pensiros esto, di kleine madam. No se saye mar alles non
Hi, Washa. How's it going?
Allora kaput in andere bordel. Wirs war moi. On boom telefonieren, kaput.
My husband say instructions complicated. No understand manual. My husband angry. Very angry. Oh, now telephone broke. Kaput.
Now that is annoying. What are you gonna do next?
We wait repairman.
Well, I don't have the time to wait. I'll have to go have a look. There must be some way of releasing the opening mechanism.
Take key. Sailor always need key for lock.
Okay, so he had the key, so now we can mess with the lock console.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks. Hey, how's it going, Washa? Are you just getting up? Or are you about to go to bed? What language? I'm not sure. I'm guessing it was some Russian or dialect of. Because he says, the guy usually says "Das Vidanya" when you leave. He's just getting up. Nice, nice. Oh yeah. You want to see some awesome... Can you hear it? Ah! Let's go back. But then when he said... I'm dropping frames again. Looked very French, but it doesn't sound French. At one point, he said, like, how much money, and he said 50. Or... Yeah, which is like, that's like Italian, or... I don't know. Let's see.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
Golden
My
Tag.
husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
I always thought it said Guten Tag, but no, it's Golden Tag.
We would save a lot of time.
Schlechte Idee. Alone bekriegst nix. In Jammerfeld, moi tut bordele kaputt das Machina.
Don't you agree?
We already accept a favor. If you want more, you pay more.
That's out of the question. Too bad. I'm just going to have to work it out without
Not
your
Russian.
help.
Interesting. I'm guessing it must be maybe some dialect of like German or something. He's mixing up French with German, I think. It could be made up because there
I'll
is.
leave you to it.
Yeah, it says Das Vidanya there. Muito bordele is totally French. Yeah, it must just be they're making stuff up because this is kind of like it's kind of like fake Europe in this game. Or like language European, yeah, that's pretty much it, I guess. Because yeah, there's like apparently in this game there's like a jungle in the middle of Europe called the Amazon jungle. Funny Europe. But yeah, check out, you want to see some awesome statues, Greedra? Check this shit out. Look at that. This shit goes hard. Picks that go hard. I have to pause the game because it's just a transition screen. Just like in Layton. Is there a European jungle in Layton? I didn't even know. Oh, I'm getting a call.
Hello?
Hey, how's my little baby girl? I was thinking about you only yesterday because I saw this fantastic fur coat. You are wrapping up warm, aren't you? I mean, people in foreign countries never know how to dress properly for the weather.
Mom, it's so sweet of you to worry, but I'm fine, really. The trip's a breeze, no worries. I mean, there's...
Well, when are you coming back? Frank is dying to meet you.
Frank? Oh, yeah, your singer. You two seen each other then?
Oh, you'll never guess the surprise he gave me yesterday.
Oh, the tea.
No, I suppose I won't.
Frank invited me to a big charity show organized by, someone or another. Anyway, they got him singing a couple of old numbers from his repertoire, and in the end, he asked me to go up on stage with him. Can you imagine me, your mother, on stage in front of thousands of people?
Wow, I would have loved to have been there. Not too emotional, I hope.
Oh, too emotional by far, especially as I hadn't even been to the hairdresser. Well, I didn't even have the proper dress on. But Frank promised me he'd see to that next time. Oh, he's such a cutie, and he's got the sweetest little...
Whoa there.
It would be so good if you could join us.
Yeesh, Mom.
Let's see, when is his next gala? I'm so forgetful these days. I swear I'd lose my head if it weren't in the clouds. You just watch out, my girl. Them years will catch up with you much quicker than you think.
I'll look out for them, Ma. Nice to hear your voice. Lots of love.
Well, to you too, my little munchkin.
I'm gonna close Firefox. Okay, back over here. So now I have a key for the lock control console thing. Yeah, and I said that we were in Germany because the name of this station is Barockstadt. It sounds German, but they never actually say. It's just to the east of France. North, west, southeast.
The instructions are written in a language I don't recognize.
Let's see, does this do anything now? That's broken.
The instruct.
Wonder if this is clearing or if this is entering. It's like a backspace. Can't click on any of these.
The instruct.
Oh yeah, I got a hook. Oh. I do something. This is supposed to improve your eyesight, but I don't know if there's a way to use it on Kate. Well, maybe it would let her improve her eyesight enough that she could read a different language. Two, 7, 6, 6. Is this somehow part of the answer? Let's try calling this number one more time. Is it 2, 7, 6, 6? I have the rest over here. 6742.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign. If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Conningpass lock, press 3.
I think I might know.
If you want to raise the water level, press. You want to raise to confirm. Your request has been logged.
And then it'll stop operating. So the sequence that I hit for that was pound for 1 star. I thought for sure it was that. Come on. Because that'd be so clever. It'd be the same. That's too much of an adventure game answer. The puzzle solution being that. If it's the same sequence of buttons you hit on the phone. Let me see. So it looked like closing Firefox didn't help my connection. I'm just dropping some network frames, but it seems to be fine. So if you hear some clinking and clanking. It's because I'm eating salad in between talking. Bottle. Okay. Anyway.
That looks broken.
Apparently I did it right, but... 4 for the Brockstad lock. 1. Oh, I had to lower it. I had it right, but I just wasn't doing the right thing. Because I thought we had to lower... I guess this is the lock, and then... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't know how ships work. Oh, and then they bring the boat over, right, and then... Yeah.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say.
Also, it looks like I'm dropping more network frames. So yeah, I don't know what this does, if it makes it just worse for you guys, maybe. But I hope it's still okay. I know it's just been a little bad today. Probably a lot of people are using it because it's kind of hot today.
Right, I've got it. I know now how the locks work. So guide your boat into the lock, and I'll take care of the mechanism.
Godverdomme. Das ist eine echte Ladies. Alle etwa, range alle Dingen and obligados de dame.
Obligados.
Content on route again.
What did your husband say?
You, hurry up. We hurry to travel again.
Okay, okay. We'll meet each other on the other side. By my train, okay?
Mage mode. It's up to like 8% dropped. I guess it's not that bad in the grand scheme of things. It's not like my usual 99% frame skip due to encoding lag issue that I keep having. Yeah, it's just I'm worried if it's creating a delay, but it looks like it's not. Okay, so now let's raise it. Oh, high quality FMV. Nothing that requires counting in Spanish. Are you talking about the frames, or are you talking about them speaking? Frames. Oh, I understand. I get the reference. You seen Gorky 17? I've heard of it. What is that? This is crazy. What the hell is this? Yeah, I just pulled it up. I gotta enter. It's my birthday, 1945. This looks awesome. These graphics look awesome. Hey, I've definitely heard of this game before, but I've never really seen it. You know what I gotta play? Oh, a strategy RPG? You know what I should really look into is, what is it, Drawd? Because I do like me some puzzle games. I've heard that game is very good. What's that? Crazy mode gaming. So let's see, are they over here? Oh yeah, they're there. We will lose you forever. Is Drawd super long?
Da, barge on other side. You still need us?
It must be really neat to travel by river.
Oh, steck the boot. Eine vergete das Grund. Für mich, loco ist fantastica. Eine kleine Rot mit Ustet, okay. You got it.
Excuse me?
My husband say he like his barge and he not like your train. Too noisy. If you want to travel in tin can, you stay in tin can.
Sure. What do we do now to tie my train to the barge?
I didn't know it had that many rooms.
What did your husband say?
You attach chain to train and chain to train with barge.
Oh, catch it up.
Can I click on this? That's what it seems like, Greedra. It's just like mixing a bunch of European languages together. Now that I like have realized that, it's very funny to listen to. I have this hook. I heard Eine Kleine. He said loco. Can I click on the chain? No?
Hey there! Da! What do we do now to tie...
Mademoiselle
What did your husband...
You attach chain...
There. Your barge is over the locks now.
Yes, Frau. Attach loco.
My husband say, return to train, attach chain, then barge will pull.
Okay. I'll leave you to it.
Let's try talking to Oscar.
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your instructions.
This train might be a wonder of tech. The university authorities want us to move the train out of their...
They have a point, Kate Walker. However...
Hey, that's not their...
The problem is also beyond my mandate, Kate Walker.
Whatever. Oscar, there's no way you could help me find a way to wind the train back up again?
Rust awaits my every movement if I leave this train, Kate
Rust
Walker.
awaits my every
and what
movement
would you do with
if
a
I
rusty engine driver?
No.
Do you have nothing to help me then?
Oscar, I think that Hans...
Nothing is left to check.
You agree?
We have...
I was just...
No, Kate Walker.
Oscar, see you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
I do need to go back to the university to get my mammoth back. Let's see if I can mouse around anywhere with this hook. Looks like it wants me to attach the... This isn't anything, right? Yeah, it just takes me back. Looks like it wants me attached to like this, but I don't know. Sorry. Let's... Where's my Oscar? There should be a, like, cartoonish comedy adventure game where the... Oh, there's the end. I could not see that, honestly.
That's going to work. It looks like something's missing.
Like a cartoonish comedy adventure game where the main characters are Oscar and Emmy, and then the game is all a bunch of like references to like movies and music or something. Or no, that's Grammy. What is Emmy? Emmy is TV, right? Then it's just a bunch of references to like movies. Okay, got the train in place. Let's go over there. It's very ominous, because the rectors were like, the wall, it's like, oh, you shouldn't be going over the wall, it's dangerous over there, especially for a young lady. And then also there's like all these like destroyed buildings. And for a second I was like, is this like the Berlin Wall or something? No, maybe this is into like the jungle.
Hello,
I don't know.
Kate Walker here.
Miss Walker, this is Professor Pond. I'm about to start my lecture on the Yukon in a few moments. Please make haste to come.
Okay, I'll give it my best.
Excellent. We'll be in the main lecture hall. See you soon.
Wait a minute. They went up here, but there's nowhere for their boat to go. Right? There's just a fence there. Hurry up! I don't want to go in here. Get out of there, Kate Walker!
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate Walker.
I'm off, Oscar.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Yes, Kate Walker. So yeah, this screen is new. Use this to open the hatch. I guess you have to do this first. Right, the train is wound, but I gotta go get my mammoth back.
Hello?
Where are you?
Hi, Dan. I'm in Barrackstadt.
What? Is that a town? I hope the man you're looking for lives there. Are you coming home soon?
From what I gather, it's one huge university with an extraordinary station, aviary. If you could only see it, there are trees and birds everywhere. It's so weird here.
Sounds like a great place for a bit of sightseeing. So, are you coming back soon?
I don't think so. In fact, the train I'm traveling on has some kind of a mechanical problem. We've been forced to stop here.
Us? I thought you were alone. Who's with you?
With the
Oscar,
robot.
the train engineer.
You're messing around with mechanics now, are you?
Don't be so
Come on,
stupid, Dan,
Dan.
please. Oscar is an automaton created by Mr. Varlberg, the man I'm looking for. And he's not any old robot. He's a sophisticated butler type, if you see what I mean. He's a bit obsessive as well.
Kate, I don't know what they're feeding you in Europe, but don't you think it's time that you came home?
But my mission still isn't finished.
To hell with your mission. I don't know why you accepted it in the first place. If you just stuck to the middle of the road, then we wouldn't be in this mess.
We? If there's any mess, it's me who's in it. And while I'm trying to come to grips with strange towns, you, my darling, are sitting at home on your butt. I seem to remember we had nothing against my departure.
It was only going to be 2 or 3 days, Kate. Please, try to put yourself in my shoes.
Your shoes. Not only do I have to fit myself into your diary, but I've got to get myself into your shoes as well? Is there anywhere else Sir would like me to put myself while we're on this subject?
Look,
You tell
I
him.
don't want to talk about
Get his
it.
ass.
Call me back when you've calmed down.
I was perfectly
Oh, the
calm
calm
before I finished your
down.
call. I only
This guy
wanted a few
fucking
words of
sucks.
encouragement, not your disdain. Was that too much to ask?
You can be such a selfish...
Takes one to know one,
Whoa
sweetheart.
there. Damn. He's fumbling hard. I am kind of interested in what, like, the character arc of Kate is gonna be. It seems like Kate is going on this, like, mystical journey through these, like, you know, small towns with, like, very interesting, you know, features and, like, almost mystical stuff that the American mind could never comprehend. And then everyone's at home is like, did you finish the job yet? When are you coming home? You got stuff going on here. Come on. Stop messing around in Europe or whatever. Just come home already. I walk all the way back. What do you guys think? Are there going to be mammoths in Siberia? Mods, can we get a poll? Do you think there's going to be mammoths in Siberia? Can we get a prediction on this? There will be one. It'll be Manny the Mammoth, voiced by Ray Romano himself. That was a plot in... It was the plot in Ice Age, right? That Manny thought he was like the last mammoth and then he found more mammoths or whatever. There will be hamster. I hope there will be hamster. Oh, like the woolly hamster? Maybe, maybe.
Ah, there you are, Miss Walker. Good, good. Take a seat quickly. I'm impatient to start my lesson.
Then they made more movies forever. Yep.
My young friends, A very exciting discovery, unimaginable up until only a few hours ago, has come into my hands and has finally allowed me to complete my study on the mysterious Yukol people. Lights, please.
Okay. Resolution, he got a fountain family with the other freaks. Yeah, and then he got like a real family with other mammoths, right? In before... They couldn't give... That's true, they did give everyone a wife, didn't they? They even gave Scrat... What's his name? Scrat a wife or whatever. Here's my prediction. In before... unfortunate depictions of native people.
The Yukols are a people from the far north about whom very little is known.
Bro, your projector is so
Far away,
fucking
very
loud.
far away, on the frozen borders of Siberia. This distance and the climatic conditions of the region, which are unfavorable to human existence, have limited the size of the Yukol population and kept it out of reach of the scientific world. The handful of slides that follow are actually the only documentation we have in our possession.
Haven't saved. I need to fucking save.
Explorer who made these drawings and took these photographs 100 or so years ago. Today, we owe what we know about the Yukol people and their culture.
I actually can't change the sound right now.
The origins of the Yukos date back to the last ice age. Curiously, evidence of their presence has been found in Western Europe, and more precisely in the prehistoric caves at the heart of the This people, it seems, undertook a long migration over centuries towards the far north of the globe. The reasons for this migration are due to the importance of the mammoth in their craft, trade, and culture. They used them for transportation and as beasts of burden. The mammoth brought them meat, skins, fat, and ivory. Man and animal lived in symbiosis. There's no doubt about it. Mammoths started to drift away from the region due to changing climatic conditions, and the Yukos followed them to the north, to the edges of Siberia. Prehistoric cave drawings, identified as Yuko in origin, first led me to the extraordinary hypothesis that the Yukos had managed to domesticate the mammoth. They are, to the best of our knowledge, the only prehistoric people to represent a man riding a mammoth. Today, because of this genuine mammoth...
Hang on. Put a voice filter to so he sounds distorted. Let's see. Oh, I can't do anything that funny. I should figure out how to set up VSTs in OBS, because then I could just put like distortion on him, which would be very funny. Just bass boost him. I could do, hang on. I will have no idea what this sounds like, so good luck. Also, symbiosis is when the animal gives you everything and you give it nothing in return. True! I mean, I guess it's like you feed them or whatever.
Skin effigy, identified by myself as an authentic...
How does this sound?
I can confirm this hypothesis. Yuko forebears managed to tame mammoths. Prehistoric man uses little imagination. He draws what he sees and represents scenes from real life. This familiar day-to-day object is actually a children's toy.
Should I put it back? I mean, it's, you can't hear shit. I can't change the sound mixing. There is sound mixing in this game, but I can't change it while this is going on. Well, Mage can't hear me anyway, so it should be fine.
Strictly linked to that of the mammoth. They used its skin for clothing and to make the roofs and walls of their houses. They used the tusks to build the frameworks of their homes, as well as weapons, tools, and jewelry. Curiously, the disappearance of the mammoth 12,000 years ago had no immediate effect on the Yuko's way of life. It seemed that for a long time after, the people maintained their strong bond with the mammoth through the centuries. incredible as it may seem, the Yuko people have continued right up until the start of this century to feed themselves on mammoth meat and to use the skin for clothing and shelter. The ivory craftwork industry is still flourishing. It would appear that to preserve ancestral customs, the Yukos learned how to exploit through the centuries the large number of frozen mammoth carcasses that were perfectly preserved in the ice of the Siberian tundra. They have been able to live mainly off this enormous freezer stock for almost 30 centuries. As plausible as this explanation may seem, it seems it is not enough for the scientific community who, I will confess, is greatly perplexed by the question. In the absence of acceptable scientific evidence, we have to make do with Yuko shaman artifacts. The research department that I have the honor to represent today.
Can I add reverb? It said framing, not foundation. Oh, I don't think I can. Will this be on the test? The hell is audio move? Whatever. I'll turn off the EQ. And it's not better.
Lends no credence to the myths and legends that these tribal charlatans peddle. We have to take their stories at face value. Mere tales to while away the long Siberian winter. The legend of the Siberian...
Look at this. Sorry, I mean salad. Siberian winter, and then here's Siberian with a Y or K. Y with a Y.
Ice art is a very good example. You are invited to find out for yourselves from the pamphlet that I had passed around to you. This legend would have us believe that today, somewhere on a lost island to the north of Siberia, there are living mammoths still in existence, a sort of hangover from the Ice Age. This small herd has been miraculously preserved for more than 120 centuries by the Yuko's tender care. The island on which the pachyderms are said to live is called Syberia. My friends, I advise you to resist the temptation you may have to believe in this.
Okay, I guess the island is called Siberia with a Y. It's in Siberia, the region in Russia, northern Russia.
The island of Siberia is not charted on any map, and the idea that mammoths have survived to the 21st century is an idle scientist's pipe dream. The Yukos were sadly among the first victims of the colonization of continental Siberia led by the Russians in the 20th century. The Kolkhoz and Sovkhoz systems, as well as the exploitation, disdain, and humiliation people had to suffer, marked a definitive break in the Yukos' traditional lifestyle. And since the collapse of the communist regime, the Yuko population finds itself confronted with the same political and social upheavals that other Siberian communities are experiencing. There are two consequences to arise from this. Some Yukos have lost their tribal identity and have integrated into the Russian population. Others, however, have sought long and hard to re-establish links with their ancestral culture that was lost under the Soviet regime. Now, at the start of the 21st century, the last true surviving Yukos have gone to live on the vast territories of their ancestors. Nobody knows today where they live or how they survived. Their very existence would be a matter for speculation if they did not turn up periodically at the tundra's most isolated fur trading posts to exchange mammoth tusks for essential items. There ends my lecture for today.
Thank God.
Thank you for being
Sorry, I wasn't talking because I had to read.
Please make your way to the laboratory where you will find your mammoth doll. There are also photocopies of my lectures should you so require them.
I guess we were sitting right next to the projector. You could have picked a better spot, Kate. I feel like someone just put earplugs into my head.
No point.
Okay, let's get my mammoth doll. Let's get out of here. Yes, there's a guy. He was asleep before the lecture started, too. It's good, it's accurate. I'm guessing, at least. Again, I've never been in a lecture hall.
Professor, it's me. I've come to pick up the mammoth doll.
The doll is waiting for you there, Miss Walker. Please take good care of it.
Don't worry. I'm beginning to get quite attached to it myself. Can I trouble you just a little longer?
With pleasure, Kate. I'm all ears.
I don't think I have anything else to talk to him about.
My train stopped in a...
Ornithology is...
Thank you. I'll leave you in peace. I hope I have...
Sorry? No.
Here? Oh, it's right here. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. I talked about needing to save, because I didn't save yet. The game crashed. And I forgot to save. Interesting. Interesting development. I need to have the Margot save redeem. You know, I'm gonna make that right now. Let's see. Oh, there's no praying, it's gone. I lost all the progress I made today. But let's see. I'm bad at remembering how to save the game. I'll take a sip. Let's see. That's a good one. All right, the save redeem has been created. Now, yeah. All right, well, a good stream, everybody. I mean, I could speed run. I could speed run getting back there, but it'll take a while because he did a lot of shit. It's a good gif. Let me see what I need to do. Should I just call it, or should I go back in? I'm just doing this while while this is going on. Also, I'm dropping more and more frames to network. Oh no. What do you want to do? I do have a stupid idea. Let me see. But now I'm dropping even more frames to network for some reason. I don't know if it's still okay for you guys, but I could play some pinball. That's always an option. But I have kind of a funny idea. Let's see. Do this. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's that. All the audio is coming through. Okay, well, here's Sajam. Oh, yeah, what is it? Bitch fucking 69ers. That's what that says. It might be kind of hard to see. Yeah, there's Sajam. Let's put this here. Is John? Yeah, there's John Chipotle himself. All right. If you want to watch Syberia, it's down here. I'm gonna turn it down, but let's play some Will It Kill. this is my solution. I watched like the first 3 of these on another stream, but this is the newest Will It Kill. And I got Syberia over here. So I'll just be doing this in the background. If you don't know what Will and Kill... this is what I'm doing with your stream right now, basically. Okay. It's like we're hanging out together. We're both just chilling, watching videos, playing games, you know? You're back on Vampire Survivors? Uh-oh. Going here. And then I need to go to the office. So, if you don't know what Will It Kill is, if you haven't seen Will It Kill, well, he'll explain it. But basically, it's fighting games. There will be a character that gets hit in a fighting game, and then he will pause the video. And when he pauses the video, you have to decide, do you think that the combo that is going to happen is going to kill the other character, or do you think the character is going to live? And that is the game. You try to guess. The combo kill or not?
Oh, man. How you guys all doing today? You guys all ready for some Will It Kill?
Vortex Gallery? I don't even know what that is. How loud is this, by the way?
How we all doing? Are we okay? It's been some time. We've just been busy.
Say Jam, you're loud.
Because of all the slams, because of all the traveling that I've been doing, there's just a lot of things happening, you know? As usual, you guys...
They are fan submitted, but then he and his moderators curate them. He knows the answers. There is one Will It Kill where he didn't know the answers, and it was quite funny. But yeah, he generally knows the answers, and he does like a chat prediction and everything. You do this with episodes of Beyond Belief.
guys know
It's
how
funny.
the game works. It's pretty straightforward. I'm going to play a clip of a fighting game character in mortal peril. You're gonna bet channel points on whether it kills or not. If you are correct, you will be rewarded with the channel points of your fellow viewer through clips that you, the viewers, have submitted. So don't blame me for all of your folly. And Teo's clocked in. He's got his cute little tie on. You can't see it though because he's sleeping. Without further ado, are we ready? Are you guys feeling prepared?
Is real
Limbered
based
up?
on the
You've had
presenter's
time to
delivery.
like
That's
sort of
funny.
meditate
Let me turn this
and
down a
get
little for
ready
me.
for this will it kill. This is your chance to show me that you've thought while you've been gone. You've been using that old noggin of yours and you're ready to go. We're gonna kick it off not with King of Fighters and also not with some Street Fighter, but something right in the middle.
But he's got to take out an entire Morrigan. Can John Choi pull off another ridiculous comeback, or will Silent Scope be able to double Jeopardy? And there's the beautiful thing about
Alrighty then, chat room.
Yeah, I did. I just started the video over because there weren't that many people there anyway. Yeah, if you know it, if you know for sure the answer, do not say. But do you think the combo that Sagat is going to do to Morrigan is going to kill her? Leave your answers in chat. You will be scored. This is 50% of your grade. This is CVS2 Sagat. Pay attention to the... Can you see my mouse? Oh, yeah. Pay attention to the ratios up here. This is ratio 2 Sagat versus ratio 2 Morrigan. So there. I'm going to play the video. And if anyone has any guesses, you can put in chat.
Sagat,
you don't actually have to guess if you don't want to.
Ratio 2, you know the vibes. He's known to be doing a little bit of damage. You bet the house on this. We're starting with the house. Why not?
Also note level 3. And this is the secret that Sajam always says for Will It Kill is the less you know about the game, the better you'll probably do.
With a car, a washing machine. Why not just like simmer down a bit? This is a long show. I bet my dog. Okay, you should have bet that other guy's house instead. 66% of the votes in on yes.
K-Groove, that's true. It's true,
of the
K-Groove.
channel points are in on no. Let's find out if John Choi Sagat is killing or not. I also bet that guy's house. If I'm wrong, that guy's homeless. Not me though. Super. The Dizzy.
Dizzy?
Doom, doom. Level 1. Not enough. I'm sorry to say, despite that one guy's house on the line, I'm afraid it did not kill.
No kill. No kill, chat.
C Groove ass. Isn't it nice to be back? All you people who voted yes, aren't you all happy that we have another show? It's been so long now. You've waited so long to get back here and you just lose your channel points immediately and you're like, well, we've got kind of an old school vibe to kick things off. Similarly, a little 3S action for you all.
I'm not actually, that's too much work for me. I'm playing Syberia over here.
Canadian. Alrighty then.
Oh.
Chat room. A little throw action.
Throw. Urian is stunned off of this. See the stun meter? So Yun will have a full combo with a little bit of Ganage time left. What do you think? Close enough, that should count. I'm sorry, Grudra. If the combo didn't kill, then it's a weak-ass combo. Them's the rules. If you did it, it would cheat and just... I would just... Wait, if you did it, I would cheat and just watch the video. I mean, I've seen the first 3. I haven't seen the rest of this. This probably kills. It's not much health. Yun isn't huge damage, but he does have some Ganage left, so he's gonna get a... He's gonna get some extension. Okay, let's see.
Why is he kneeing his nuts? Not only is it he kneeing his nuts, but like him and his 6 homies are too. I'm betting my second house on this. When are you guys gonna learn? You gotta stop taking responsibility. You need to start betting other people's houses. Bet your sister's cousin's girlfriend's doghouse. Don't bet your own house on this, man. It's too early in the show. If you're betting your own house every time, you're gonna have no houses. How many houses you got? Hold on a minute. You might be revealing information that's gonna make the working class take your ass out here. How many houses you got? A landlord in this society? 48% of the vote is in on yes. 52% of the vote is in on no. We got one no clip and it shook the whole world. The entire community just right back to no. Let's find out. Crouch medium kick, gun agent, the throw.
Stun off
the throw, boom. Doom, doom, doom. And I am afraid for you, yes believers, it is not enough to kill.
Not enough.
Full of life left.
He's not a high damage character, what'd I say? He's just has fucked up offense.
For your like, where is the pixel? I don't even see where it could start or begin. Just like that 0 and 2s, I'm already seeing people mad. We need to talk. No, maybe you need to talk, or maybe you shouldn't talk anymore. Maybe the problem is that you talked too much. You were yapping for most of the chat room. The last 2 games we played are not your specialty. Okay, I understand they're a little older games, but you've got no excuse now. We're traveling to the modern era. In fact, to an event that just happened.
Wow, the wake up throw, try to get the back throw, quick take Kayla Shaw. Oh, come here. Woo, we got
Alrighty then, chat room. Hello.
Drive rush overhead from Ryu onto a half health Ed.
It's me again, Oscar.
Ed has standard health, I think. What do you guys think? Drive rush overhead, I forget if this scales. I have seen these first 3, but I honestly don't remember. I might remember this one, actually. It will kill, you think?
Why aren't we...
I must abide by...
Oscar?
My reasoning mechanism...
This kills, he's got CA. True, he does have CA. Drive rush is bullshit, but...
I also have much...
Drive rush does scale. Actually, I don't think if you do... It only scales if you do drive rush cancel, I think. He's in burnout. That's true, we're using burnout. So he can't really extend this combo any further.
That is perfect.
So let's see.
Drive rush overhead action. I didn't watch this shit. You guys all watch this, don't you guys know? I'll say yes. No way we get 3 no's in a row. I like that logic. Sometimes you have to go outside the game instead of trying to look at the screen. You're betting that guy's 5th house. That guy's lost at least 6 houses already. I think he's already past 5. A lot of you may remember this one from the stream itself because 91% of the vote is in on yes. 9% of the vote is in on no. A lot of you watch this live, so let's see.
Oh, come here.
Overhead, raw critical art, the giggling in the corner.
Raw critical art. Dead.
You know, that's me watching that other guy's house get taken. I'm just sitting in the corner laughing the whole time. That's just how it goes. That one was a gimme, a nice little easy one. I figured you guys got crushed by the first 2.
Why does Ryu do that much damage?
Easier for that one, you know. Our next one, some more Street Fighter 6, since I know a lot of you are experts in this game. Let's take a look.
More Street
Pop
Fighter
the
6?
drink.
Okay, I haven't seen this. Oh wait, no, I have seen this. We did the first 4. Okay. What do y'all think about this one? Jamie anti-air. 4 drinks Jamie, so he has the better moveset. Anti-air, I don't know what move that is. Crouching heavy punch? Against M. Bison, about half health. Because of your fallacious play. Yeah, I remember this now. He's gonna whiff. I will say, the way that this show works, he does not pick any clips where there's like a combo drop, like there's an accidental drop, or something breaks or something. It's always close. So there is no... You don't have to worry about the combo dropping at any point. There will be a combo after this, and it will do a lot of damage, but will there be enough damage to kill? That is the question. You locked it already? Alright. H has a no. Also, I'm almost getting the train back to, I already forgot the name of the town. What was the end of it? Think this doesn't kill? Okay, let's see.
All
I do remember
righty
this one
then,
being like, this is a
chat.
weird
You guys are
conversion.
Street Fighter 6 experts. You got the last one right. This should be pretty easy, I think, right? Latif, it kills. You're just doing it to him like
Latif,
that.
it kills.
Jamie's named Drinku. It's gonna kill. I mean, not only is his name Drinku, but he did drink. He's at level 4. Can I show the life bar? Yeah, the life bar's on the screen. Can I show the ending? Yeah, once your vote's in. Please move Bison. Yeah, sorry about that. 66% of the vote is in on yes. 34% of the vote is in on no. Let's take a look at this one. I mean, it's a non-traditional starter, that's for sure. Pops him with the crouching heavy punch. Raw level 3.
Raw level 3.
I mean, that has a lot of damage to chew through. Drive rush, crouching heavy, EX palm, drive rush, donk. Right on the head, just like that. Easy peasy kill for Drinku. Another day in the...
I did not think that shit was gonna kill. When he went raw level 3, I was like, huh? Just do that shit? You just go raw level 3? You get that much combo after that? What the hell, Jamie? He's low tier! He's bottom 1, chill, it's fine, he needs it.
Life. Oh, you get a driver's crouching heavy punch from 60% of the screen away with a level 3? Yeah, it's no problem. Listen, I saw a lot of downplaying occurring, and your downplaying of Jamie might have been your downfall in this clip. I'm just saying. All right, another Street Fighter 6 clip. Let's see how familiar you guys are with this.
Okay, I haven't seen this.
JP, level 2 combo. Yeah, set up the portal. All righty, then chat room.
Okay, I haven't seen this shit, so let's see.
Okay?
Yes.
What does JP have? He only has 1 bar.
And to think that when don't
And JP's a gross character.
ask
Nothing yet. We have no.
I was just hoping for
No. Okay.
Honestly, I kind of just want to be like, is JP it kills? It shouldn't kill, but is JP so kills? That's what I'm going with. And yeah, I'm guessing now because I haven't seen this. Let's go. There's nothing over there yet, right? Okay, I'm saying it kills. Let's see.
Quite a bit of life, but full drive gauge for JP, right? He just spent the EX.
True, he does
heavy
get
Kickstarter. Turning down my stream quality to 240p
cancels.
and voting yes over and over. Okay, I like that. I might have cranked the bitrate up too high. That might have been why there was some no's earlier at the start of the stream. But if you at home, if you turn the quality down, it counterbalances, and then you're gonna be good to go. Sajam wouldn't put 3 yeses in a row. I mean, you guys are pretty split here. 47% of the vote is in on yes. 53% of the vote is in on no. Slight no leaning on this one. And I don't blame you. It is a lot of life. Let's take a look. Finishes the level 2 combo. Sets up the EX portal. Backdash. Boom, boom. EX portal again. Oh. Another portal. Another portal. Level 1.
What is this character, man?
Yeah. This is a cheating combo. This combo is like insanely hard. It's like a training mode, Japanese JP player like trying some shit and you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's neat. We'll never see that in a match. This is like some Taz shit. The EX portal, let it pop, place another one, manually time,
Love JP.
place another one as it's hitting, place another one. Like this is, yeah.
He's a zoner, by the way. That's a zoner. Zoner damage.
This is an impossible combo. You really got to be ready. And you need all that drive gauge to do it as well. All right, our next clip. Believe it or not, a video game came out since the last time we did this show. You guys have probably seen it. And I figured it makes a lot of sense for it to be on the first.
This fucking game. I don't want to watch this shit. Well, at least Ronaldo is on screen, at least.
First half of the show.
Doing the damn thing, and we got the lockdown too. The second one, wow, that was so dirty. The second one was.
Alrighty then, chat room. Who up? Fataling Day Fury. SP.
Well, how does this game work? He's got 1 and almost 2 bars. He's in SPG. It's Kane. This character's broken. I know that. Oh, I need to go this way. I tried one of the betas. It was pretty fun, and then they did all that shit, and I was like, ah, well, never mind. Yes, it had Ronaldo, the soccer player, and then it also had some DJ whose name I don't even remember. Iron Saga versus came out, and they were like, I will simply play a better fighting game." That's fair. Yeah, Salvatore Ganacci. It kills because of investors making a kill. No, if it was Ronaldo or Salvatore on the screen, then it would definitely kill. But it's Kane. It's not Ronaldo, so he doesn't have that money behind him. So I'm going to say it's not going to kill. That's my reasoning. Yeah, but if you don't know the lore, it's also like both of them are like good friends with. That's cute, I guess, that he's happy. He's just excited to be in the game. But the lore is both of them are good friends with like the Saudi Arabian crown prince that basically owns all of SNK right now. So it's like, oh. There's been a lot of Saudi Arabian money in fighting game scene, which is concerning. Like, did they buy Evo? It's like a company, sister company of something that's owned by some Saudi Arabian prince bought Evo. They're gonna have an Evo in Saudi Arabia or something. Yeah, it's wild. I don't know. Okay, so I'm saying it's not gonna kill because it's not Ronaldo, I guess, or Salvatore.
G, he's German, it kills. He says box of ramen, it kills. Rental combo, no kill. That's a real
really?
Balnor right there. American flag, it kills. Yeah, but the other flag's not American. What if that cancels it out? Gato has low guts. Gato means cat. It meows. 52% is on yes. 48% of the vote is in on no. Pretty split on this one, actually. Let's take a look.
Want to go to Convert so bad? I've never been to a big fighting game tournament like that. Well, actually,
break, EX, boom,
I've been
tackle,
to
Orb Super.
I've been to Genesis once.
Super again.
And that's like it.
And sadly, it's not enough to kill.
What did I tell you? Unless.
And it's not enough to kill again.
Why that OTG did 0 damage. Look at this. That much health? Surely the OTG will kill.
But the OTG?
Nope.
And it's not enough to kill again. I'm sorry. Even with the OTG, just a little bit away from killing, sadly. Just a bit outside. 3 and 3s, 5 and 1, 2 and 4. For every 2 and 4, there's a 4 and 2 out there. You know, that's just how it goes. Are we up points, down points, feeling okay? Losing our houses, losing the whole neighborhood. The whole neighborhood's just empty now. Up 50K. You see, you can make money gambling. Surely everybody's making money gambling, right? Smile. Let's take a look. We got some Blaze Blue action. The evil doer.
Put Sam Show pursuit attacks in this. In City of the Wolves? Maybe? I forget. Also, I see Kokonoe on screen. I'm scared. I'm scared that Kokonoe is on screen. I know it's not like peak Kokonoe, but it's Kokonoe.
Kokonoe. All
that's the starter.
Then chat room. Oh lord, she's spinning. It would be wise for me not to bet here. In parentheses, I've never been wise.
It's Kokonoe. It kills. That's that's my guess. But it's nerfed Kokonoe. Nah, it's still Kokonoe. Whatever happens, it's gonna be fucked up. That's true. I know that's right. Let's see.
You know, I can't help you with that one. That one's on you, Chief. I gotta let you fight the demons or let the demons fight you. I don't know which one it is. Don't know what happens. It kills Shirley. I mean, it seems like everybody almost unanimously agrees. There's a pretty heavy bias here. 69% of the vote is in on yes. 31% of the vote is in on no. Let's take a look. The big spin. A second one. Chewing through that life bar. Combos them into it. Knockdown. Pop it.
Where's Golden Tiger?
4 seconds of OD. Super at the end.
Oh, I don't know.
Blast.
Oh.
I'm sorry to say, it is not enough to kill. I'm happy.
Damn. As soon as I saw the super come out, and there's like one more, there's 1 pixel of health, I'm like, that's not killing. There's no way it's killing. Are we up golding the Tigers? Yeah, the scaling. Hey Grover, how's it going? I lost like 4 hours of progress in Syberia, so I'm playing it down here. See, there's Kate Walker. She's walking. But so we're not just doing the same thing again, we're also watching Willa kill. As Blaze Blue, baby. True.
It was too late to vote. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Chills every time. I have more to cheer you up. Don't worry. That's what the clips are here for. It's your chance now. Look. Don't quit before you can make it big. Alrighty then.
Does Beelzebub do that much damage? That's a ton of... Oh, but... Okay. Hang on. Golden Digger would have killed, though. Maybe. Bug, I fell to sleep. How'd music? It went pretty good. You want to hear? Listen to this for a little bit while we get our votes in. This doesn't kill. I am going to say that this does kill. I can explain my reason. I can show my work. Kill, please. Let's stay awake to try pressure you into something with a weird time signature. This is, unfortunately, this is 4-4. Yeah, I gotta talk to these people. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm skipping through dialogue. I'm letting this play. Okay, let me see. Yeah, so this is the thing with Grand Blue. These up here, BP. Beelzebub has 3. It means he's doing full damage. Actually, I don't know if they reduce your damage output. Gran has 0. That means he's going to take a shitload of more damage. Like 50% more damage or something. Full meter, and he has the stronger super as well. On Valcion saying that's exactly why it's not gonna kill. It's not gonna be a clean hit on the super at the end. Interesting. Because I feel like the bait, yeah, it could be Huge Brain, where the bait is like, look at how much health Gran has, and Grand Blue Fantasy, they don't do that much damage in this game, but it's like, oh, but look, he has no BP. So then it might be a reverse bait of like, well, he has no BP, of course he's dead. And then it's like, well, no, look at how much health he has. You know? I'm gonna say yes, anyway. Yeah, this song came out pretty good. Okay, let's see.
Chat room. Should be pretty easy, right? Little dash under, punish on the DP. He ain't got any crystals. That's true. Incendia doesn't kill, in parentheses, that's my goat. That's crazy. Just build them up to bring them back down, huh? Surely a regular hit with all the bravery points here cannot kill. But with no bravery points, 66% of the vote is in on yes. 34% of the vote is in on no. Let's take a look. And look at this heartbreaking drop too. Like just extending the combo, doing this. DP at the end, combo limit kicks in. Ay, ay, ay. The black hole, you hate to see it. Raging Strike. Wall bounce. TK dive. Stand heavy. Into the super.
Damn.
Yeah. He's dead. He's dead as fuck.
He's got damage like
As
that?
dead as you could be, apparently. That is tragic. You hate to see it. Like, I don't even know. This routing is insane. It does so much damage. I don't think I've ever seen that combo before. The simple stuff is almost out of the way. We're almost into the neck of the woods where things are going to get a bit vile. So far, it's been all the easy stuff. I've got another clip for you all. Shouldn't be a problem for you Tekken enjoyers out there, all 6 of you.
Leroy Quell.
All right.
That's the starter? Does Leroy have damage like that? I never see this character. Tekken it won't kill. I like how that's your first no kill, is just because it's Tekken. But you may fail to realize, Camilla, this is Tekken 8. In this game, people fucking die. That's the starter from Leroy. How does this game work again? There's fucking Rage. I don't know. This brought a listen to people and they said that they said to stop praying for Grandpa. I'm sticking to it though. Okay. Leroy is like bad in this game, or at least he was bad. Maybe they buffed him and he's crazy mode now. What do I think? This seems like unbelievable. They're scared to make Leroy yet again. Yeah. This seems unbelievable that Leroy could do this much damage off of like this starter, but whenever there's a Tekken clip, there's always some fucking bullshit that happens where there's like a sidewall and they keep getting stuck on it and then knocked off and then they continue the combo like 4 times. So I'm gonna say yes. That is my guess. Because this is like too much damage for Tekken. No one is supposed to be doing that much damage, which makes me think that he's going to do that much damage.
Righty, then chat room. Who is stronger? A black belt in Taekwondo or a man with the cane? That's my grandpa. It kills. Which one? Hwoarang? What's Hwoarang's defense modifier? What's his guts value? He's not Japanese. That's one thing. Korean guts. Bitrate is cooked. It kills. You know, the nice thing is, now that I stream on higher quality, when I cut my clips for Twitter, it'll still look like shit. That's what technology is all about. 65% of the vote's in on yes. 35% of the vote is in on no. Let's see here. Smacks him with the cane. Pop the heat burst. Doosh. Misses. Tornado. Still has not used the floor blast.
Oh, right, it's this stage with the floor
and then hit him with
blast.
the bang. Heat dash, bang. This combo is insane. How are you dead from that much life?
Let me see that shit again. Hang on.
In on no. Let's see here. Smacks him with the cane. Pop the heat burst. Doosh. Misses.
Miss on the heat burst is probably
Tornado.
optimal, right?
Still has not used the floor blast. Doosh.
Because heat burst would probably make it scale more.
Bang. Heat dash. Bang. This combo is insane.
That's crazy.
How are you dead from that much life? They just let him do this? Like, what the hell? Yeah, the heat burst whiff so that the scaling is better is very cool. The fact that he can do that is ham. As soon as it whiffed, I knew I lost. You saw that heat burst miss and you're like, well, this motherfucker is conniving. He's coming up with some bullshit. All right, our last clip of the first half. Are we all prepared? If you're a real ball knower on this channel, you've been around for a while, you should know. You should know what the game is. You should know what the clip is. You should know what's happening. Okay, lock in for this one, chat room.
Can you jump? Let's go to China, bro.
Oh.
Can you jump?
Plus R.
What? No. Yeah, sure thing.
Alrighty then.
Okay. Plus R soul. There's gonna be some... What's the fucking move Soul can do where it's like the air and he can like FRC it? I'm gonna save in this. Need to go off vibes, you know? Fair enough. Isn't going to kill. I've seen too many fucked up Soul clips to say that this is not going to kill. I think this is going to kill. Too many fucked up Soul plus R clips, that is. Because you do like dust, and then you do his, I forget what it's called. He like punches you in the air and a wall bounces, then you do like dust, you do it like again. That's my guess. It's gonna kill.
Chat room. A little 5K starter. Boop. A little tap anti-air. Is that Lucy? Yeah, the other character is Lucy. Noah JD is my goat. He's about to rock it up. So you just choose who to flame. It's not like, oh, this is my goat, it doesn't kill. You just decide who you want to flame based on the moment. I see. It is a lot of life. 80%. Instant kills exist. Who can say? 65% of the vote is in on yes.
Instant kill? I guess if you get a stun.
Is in on no. 5K anti-air from Soul. May has 80% life. Maybe more. Let's take a look.
Can you jump?
What? No. Yeah, sure thing.
Boop.
Not that dome.
Yeah, that one.
Sidewinder, ID Sidewinder, Jump Sidewinder, ID Sidewinder, ID Sidewinder, ID Back Sidewinder.
Still wasn't.
I fucking knew it.
This is legit the craziest combo I've seen in this game. I cannot believe this is a real combo. This is so hard. You have to be a goddamn professional to do this. And that's like an understatement. Also, that's Noah screaming, if you're wondering. Yeah, this combo
That's so messed up. It's crazy. I feel like I haven't seen this. I might have seen this clip or at least something exactly like it. But yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking of, where it's Sidewinder, 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 and that's it. That's the whole combo.
Yeah, sure thing.
Boop. ID Sidewinder, ID Sidewinder, Jump Sidewinder, ID Sidewinder, ID Sidewinder, ID Back Sidewinder.
Still wasn't.
This is legit the craziest combo I've seen in this game. I cannot believe this is a real combo. This is so hard. You have to be a goddamn professional to do this.
Combos like that where it's just one move
also,
over and
Noah
over. It's so good.
Yeah, this combo is so hard. I am very impressed. Anyway, shall we do the halftime show? This game got submitted.
All right, halftime show. This is the cooldown period, so it's just clips. No actual things to bet on here, but just funny fighting game clips.
Very infrequently, actually. I'm kind of surprised at how few Hunter x Hunter clips we had. I figured people would have like had a lot of clips for this game, but then I realized that like it's probably just that every combo killed. You know? I mean, this combo doesn't, but like every combo killed. Doop. Dead. This is the thing about this game. How was I supposed to pause this? Doop. Dead. This is the thing about this game. How was I
this game this game is something. I have not watched that much of it because I'm like, I don't care about Hunter x Hunter or tag games that much. But I just hear people talk about it. It came out like this year and it's not that popular, I think, but it's very funny. I think like every character has like an infinite or something. Or like, yeah, it's very Kusoge for sure. It looks hilarious whenever I see it.
to pause this. Like, it's impossible. This one also is crazy. I don't know how a human being is supposed to see this and block this mix-up, by the way.
Oh, we got Fist the North Star.
You know, similar to the clip we just saw.
Wait, what is the mix?
You know, similar to the clip we just saw. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know what they want people to do. That character just flew across the screen and one tap diaphone. This character just flies across the screen and one taps you on the legs on the other side. Just whoop. Like, what are you supposed to do? I also didn't know that this was a thing in VSAV. I thought this was like pretty interesting. I've seen a few loops in this game. Because there's like quite a few, right? But I didn't realize that there was like a Jetta Infinite like this.
Whoa.
I'm a little in the way, but I didn't know this was like a Jetta Infinite that you could do.
I've never seen that.
Character specific? Yeah, you just like get hit by this and then you die if you get hit by that air dash starter. It's like, what the fuck? Maybe you have to be tall enough for it to hit, and like the hit has to be a certain way. But I like saw this and I was like, what the hell? I did not know Jetta could do that. This also got submitted a few times. This must be like a bug or an issue with this stage or something for Bloody Roar. I've seen this happen before.
Ooh, I want to play VSAV. Sorry, I had to get up for a sec. Yeah. Yeah, VSAV is awesome. I want to play VSAV. I like, it's fast, but like the combos are pretty simple. It's just like Magic series, whatever. I really like Senko or Lele. What is this?
Boy, this super doesn't normally do this, but if you just get stuck in the corner,
What the fuck?
you like instantly die. I don't know why. We also got this submitted. Yeah, you guys probably saw this. You saw this all over the internet. I saw this everywhere. This clip, I mean, and also I think like it's like probably a little too obvious that Rashid's dead, but yeah, this clip was fucking sick.
Zombie Man. He's awesome.
What
Victor
a
is
sick
his
clip.
name?
It's just so good. It's unnecessary and very cool. Yeah, the punk clip of him standing up and shit. I mean, it got submitted a million times. But you all know, that's the thing. Like, I didn't even view the tournament and I know what happened. I went out and hung out with friends like who don't play
Oh,
fighting games.
Raptor. I'm thinking of the Frankenstein. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Lord Raptor. He's cool. He's not that bad, right? He's got air dash. He can't be that bad. Wait, what am I doing in Syberia real quick? Let me save. Oh, I need to talk about the grapes, right?
And they're like, bro, I saw that shit about Punk standing up too early.
play some
That shit
fighting
was
games,
what
maybe.
happened? Like, people who don't even play fighting games, I was like hanging out with
He's
them,
really
talking to
execution
them.
heavy.
Dude,
Okay.
shall we jump into our second half of the show? Mentally, do you think that you're prepared for what the second half is all about? We're starting.
Okay, yeah. The second half, he always does this. The first half is like Street Fighter 6, Tekken, maybe some like, Guilty Gear Plus R, or like KOF, like 2002, Second half, it's all games you've never fucking seen before. Squatch is... Brain is Squatch main coded, I see. Second half will be like... Yeah. It's always like some Japanese kusuge no one's heard of. Yeah, let's see what he has.
Our second half with a game that's been on this show many times. A game that you're all probably pretty familiar with. This is Kinniku Muscle Man.
Yeah, Kinniku Muscle Man. Everyone knows this game.
Alrighty then, chat room.
Who's hitting him?
Grab no. All. Alrighty then, Chat room. Just a little grab, no problem. He's upside down. He just grabs. I can play it for you again if you want to see it. That's just how it goes. Sometimes there's a little fear in your heart. Otherwise, how do you know that you're in danger, right? That's the point of the show. The show is about being in danger. And you gotta know who's in danger, and you gotta know
I don't know
how
shit
much
about
danger
this
they're in.
game.
That's the entire show. Oh, fuck. I added a 0. Please kill. 67% of the vote is in on yes. 33% of the vote is in on no. Let's take a look. Well, you did add a 0.
Wait, OTG?
But he's got an OTG,
Yeah.
so it all...
I knew it. Pick the mountain to get a knockdown, and then just spam fireball. The top tier is mountain. There's always an OTG. There's always an OTG. Seen the announcer for this game? Okay.
All works out, okay? They always got an OTG in this game, man. You gotta remember. It's an OTG game. Sometimes games are not OTG games, and sometimes they are. Kinniku Muscle Man is an OTG game. All right, our next clip. This game got submitted 1,000,000 times for this show because it came out and has been pretty popular and running on like events like TNS for a while. This is Iron Saga.
I've never seen this in my life. Character's cute.
Alrighty, look at that vicious intent from the robot. Blitz crank, it kills. Ooh, blitz and they crank.
Oh, you were just talking about this, weren't you, Valcion? Didn't you literally say earlier, Iron Saga came out, so I played that instead. Let's see. 3 meters, 3 bars. I don't know how much damage is in this game. Let me see this. Hang on one sec. Where's my shit? Let's see. Kid robot. Okay, let's watch some of these. See some of these. The announcer for Kinniku Muscle Grand Prix. That's great. Terry Man. Is this the lady that did the like promo trailers? The promo trailer announcements for like for Tekken 8? It sounds like similar style. The rolled R's. Yeah, it sounds similar. Oh, you're gonna see all my shit. That's fine. Tekken. Oh, here's like all of them, yeah. Oh no, we know you're into fighting games. No! Yeah, like these trailers. Yeah. This announcer.
New challenger! Come and get some, I dare you. Marshall! Love!
Alright, it's like a similar style.
Get ready for the next battle! Challenger!
Maybe it's someone different. Okay. So, for this 3 meter, I don't know how much damage is in this game. That doesn't look like a ton. Lene, heart is natural, muscle Grand Prix 2. Okay. I'm gonna say this kills. It's a counter hit, too. I'm gonna say it kills. It has funny robots, so you're saying it kills? That's fair enough, fair enough.
You wouldn't know what.
You're gonna say kills? Okay, okay. Lots of kills on this one. Funny robot kills. I'm inclined to agree. This character's a menace. That might mean it doesn't kill. No, I'm sticking with the kills. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, he's locked in. Look at that stance he's got going on there, too. This game's pretty cool. I didn't play it, but I watched Diaphone try it, and I watched some of the tournament stuff for it. I thought it was pretty fun.
It's
If
me,
there
I'm
wasn't
the
like
menace.
400 other fighting games to check out right now, I think I would have also given it a spin. Clanker on Clanker violence. 57% of the vote's in on yes. 43% of the vote is in on no. Let's take a look. Look at this cross-up, too. Donk. That's a fat boy cross-up. Like, that is a huge thing. Brings out the bat.
Oh,
Perfect
shit,
swing.
the baseball bat.
Foul ball.
This animation is awesome.
Drop the rockets on him.
Yeah, that's awesome. I
Why
really
does
like how this
robot
looks.
have a bat mechanic with a perfect swing? What about his kid screams baseball man to you? I mean, I guess his head is kind of a baseball, sort of. I guess that's all we needed. Our next clip, a very common submission for the show, and one that you can never predict. Nitro plus Blast.
Nitro plus blasters.
What a cool game, by the way. The Street Fighter 5 anti-air jab, pop it. Doth it slay?
He's the item character. Oh, so he's OP. So he's the best character in the game. I see. It doesn't kill. I think isn't Heart bad in this game? That's Heart from Arcana Heart. Nitro Plus, always some wacky shit always happens. I don't know. I think it might kill. I think I'm gonna go with Camilla. I think it doesn't kill. I'm gonna say it doesn't kill. That's my guess. In Iron Saga, versus and bosses. Second one is some incredibly messed up items. I see, I see. Okay, I'm saying this one doesn't kill.
What the characters do in this game is so cool, man. Like, they are up to no good. I don't even know which health bar belongs to which character. Well, one of them is getting hit and their health bar turned red, so that's probably the easiest indicator. But also, if you can't tell which character is getting hit, I would maybe not commit to spending channel points. 50-50. Straight up right down the middle. Let's see what we got going on here. Hits the homing attack. Jab, jab, boom, pop it. Why yada? Just wind up the fist. Boom. Super again. Drop it on him. Super again.
Oh, okay.
It's enough to kill non-believers. I saw a lot of people in the chat saying Heart can't kill, does no damage, double jab starter, yada yada. I mean, people were not buying it. It was close though. But if you were sad about that one, you think you've become a Nitro Plus expert and it doesn't work out. And that's okay, because we've got more Nitro Plus for you. So if you were wrong before, you could be right this time.
All right,
and
second chance,
I gotta
second
say,
chance.
this character is sick. The tackle, and look at the aura farming on the pop already.
All right, what do we think? Fine. Try to do Nitro Plus for a while at your local. The stance, yeah. I might say this kills. I might say it kills. Nitro Plus seems cool. Isn't it? It's like on Steam, isn't it? I should pick it up sometime when it's on sale. Oh, there's some funny stuff on this. Iron has damage. I'm saying it kills. I'm saying it kills.
The stance, the pose, the fit, just like a well. Someone said pet the cat. He's asleep. I'm hyping it up too much. It didn't kill. You said that about like the last 3 clips that killed.
Saber's
You
best
think
character
you
in the
know
game.
What's going on in my life, and you're just so wrong. And that's the craziest part. No faith. 50-50. Let's take a look. Look at this. Just boom. Rush right through. Pop it. Bro, why she got a gun? Where does the gun come from? Why is she doing so much gun fu? A paraglider? From where? And why? Why? Like, how are these two things connected? Boom.
Oh.
Why does she have a gun? Why does she have a paraglider? Why is the other person dead? I'm not sure, but that's how the show works. I didn't know she had a gun. Nobody didn't tell you she didn't have a gun. No one was like, you know what, she doesn't have a gun. Like, I don't know. You could have maybe deduced if you'd done some critical thinking. Wait, isn't that a gun up here? Is that not a gun? What is that? It's a fancy cell phone. What is a gun if not a fancy cell phone? Our next clip is also a game that's been on here many times, by the way. Phantom Breaker Omnia. Let's take a look.
I forgot about this shit.
Fight. Little zoning. Nice and chill zoning. Alrighty then.
Okay. I don't know. No meter? Full health bar? Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds earlier. This doesn't kill. I think this is the mix-up, and somehow this kills. Never seen this game. Don't know what these characters do. I mean, I probably saw it on like another Will It Kill, and I just don't remember. No meter full health bar, it kills. That's what I'm saying, Grover. Yeah, no meter full health bar. I think this has to kill, right? There's no way it doesn't. Actually, no. I think this is 1 meter, and then it's a bar, and then when this fills up, this goes to 2. So she has 1 meter. Still not that inspiring, honestly, but I'm still saying it kills.
Chat room. It was this violent ass game, bro. They were just zoning, playing a little bit of neutral, and she was like, nah, I don't need this in my life. I'm not trying to sit out here and wait. I'm pulling up. Does she have a gun? Don't ask me. I'm just here to play the clips. Shin Waka like Shinakuma? Yeah, who can say? What if it's Shinakuma 666 in disguise? Shin Waka Flocka Flame. 46% of the vote is in on yes. 54% of the vote is in on no. Okay, you guys are knowing. I like that. Peaceful zoning. And bonk.
Ooh, Ryu and Son.
Knock him down. Super again. We love a super that just combos into itself for no reason. 3 of them?
What? Okay. Sorry to pause the clip.
And bonk.
What is this meter doing?
Knock him
Why
down.
is it the meter
again.
constantly refilling?
We love a super that just combos into itself for no reason. 3 of them?
Can we do another
Donk.
4?
A 4th one?
Oh my god, if there was a...
And it's not enough. Seriously, just a little bit of life. But why do we just have a
Pipe falling
looping
hit
super?
sounds.
And look at the menacing walk. Not afraid. How's our records? 5 and 10. 4 and 11.
Game for sickos. She must have been in some mode where it just keeps refilling meter. Because that was something.
Streamer, please, I'm begging for points. You just gotta watch the stream, that's all. This is a stressful game. Maybe the break made the game harder for a lot of you. I'm starting to think you guys are losing your touch. Thoughts? All right, are we ready? Our next game is a clip from a game that's been on here many times. Chaos Code.
Oh, Chaos Code. This is the other
Get out of there.
insane
Full
one.
pressure. Alrighty then, chat room. A little Chaos Code action. It's been on here so much. Look at this hit. It's a surface to air hit. I've never seen that in a game ever. Surface to air. Glorp. Motherfucker's name. Lupin. How do you even say that? Lupinus? Or
Gotta love a green woman. I think it's just an edit color. I don't think she's canon green, though. It is a good color. What do I think? Yeah, fuck it, it kills. Green energy, it kills. Fair enough. Okay, I'm giving the mammoth doll to the guy. I'm saying it kills.
Looping us. Maybe we're getting looped. I had 131,000 points when I started. Now I have 1.9k. Whatever that guy voted, chat, don't pick that option. I had 68k, now I have 67k, right? Not 67 total. Like k, right? All right, the vote is in. 50-50. Another one? Let's see. Surface to air. Juggle into the corner. Pop the super. This like lets her loop. Look at this loop. Spike him. Hit him with the tree. What is that tree thing in the background? Hit him with the tree thing again. Turn into a jellyfish. Do a spin. Spike him again. Build at the meter.
Still
Loop him
going.
again.
Jesus Christ.
Get the stun. Loop it again. Loop it again. Keep the loop going. Yeah, and it doesn't, it's not gonna kill, guys. Like you thought, you were like, oh, maybe the scaling will stop any second now. It's gonna kill, and like it's gonna, yeah, like, are you, hello? Like it's not even close. Nice try. You guys are getting old. Our next clip, a little bit of JoJo's.
Let's see. All right, good block.
Oh, fuck this game.
The dodge into the tackle. Full life bar on the left side of the screen.
Full life bar. It totally could have killed. It could have killed. Super cosplay wars eye-opening experience. This fucking game. It's Joey Jojo. In case you don't know, this game is stupid. It's stupid with a T. Stupid. So I think he's fucking dead. It's Swiss cheese, man. It's gotta kill. This game is perverts. It kills pretty much. Like I don't think it's even that much of a pervert game. It's just like shit just kills in this game. I don't know. Yeah, I mean this is like you think you're on this game. I have well, I think I have Eyes Over Heaven, which is an even worse game. It's even more stupid. It's JoJo, it's gonna kill. That's my guess.
Screen. His name is Panacotta Fugo. He did the little shoulder lean starter too. I kind of like that. JoJo damage never makes sense. I feel like this game and the old Capcom game are both the same in that sense. Where like you just have no idea. His name wasn't localized to tiramisu or some shit. His name is Spaghetti Sam. Like just make some shit up, you know? 61% of the vote is in on yes. 39% of the vote is in on no. Let's take a look. Look at this little sidestep. Look at this Panacotta sidestep.
Wait a minute. Wait, is this kill? Wait, are we dead? If there's no drops, this could be dead.
It could be. Shally.
No way. Oh my god.
Panacotta Fugo.
You're fucking dead. The OTG.
You know?
Yeah, I just saw that one
Your
coming.
ass is retired. I'm thinking it's that easy. Chad, that might be a sign for you. I'm just saying. I'm retired. No. 3 and 14 smile. At least you're having fun, right? That's what the smile means. This is another game that's like, it has a lot of iterations.
Yeah, really.
But this specific one got submitted for the show, and it's a pretty banger clip, I'm not gonna lie. We've got a little common writer for you all to take a look at. Let's see.
This comeback oh my god. Oh, we're bursting out.
Common, there's
can no longer block.
Common writer.
Alrighty then, chat room.
That's the start of the combo. You will sit down with them in anything and they will kill you. Oh, this kills. What the? This is Climax Heroes for Wii. I've never seen this in my life. Valstone says it kills. It absolutely kills. Camilla, want to kill because it'd go so hard if it did. The fact that that starts and they're fully on the ground, I'm like, that's the starter? It's gonna OTG off that? There's cards? This guy has cards? There's a bunch of Kamen Rider fighting games out there. That makes sense. I just haven't seen any. There's also a bunch of like Gundam fighting games, and I don't know shit about them. I've only played like Gundam Battle Assault 1. Who the hell is Fem? Right there. Okay, what do we think? Kill or no kill? What do I think? I'm gonna say no kill. I think I only played the first Gundam Battle Assault, not the second. Yeah. I know the second one is like way better or whatever. Maybe it was the second. I don't know. Is Fem one of the randos in Ryuki? There had better be a Raida kick. There's 5 characters in the game that are banned. Oh, okay. I see that. That's how it is, huh? I'm gonna say no kill. Just to bet the odds. I don't know. It's the video quality is too high. No kill. Guys, guess what? Is Fem one of the randos in Ryuki? Fem's one of the randos in Ryuki. Good to know. The Showa Riders have the freeze frame narration on their supers. That's awesome. Okay, let's see. I'm saying no kill.
A little dash up launcher. That kick looks exactly like a launching kick that like is in Injustice. I'm trying to think of what it is. Scorpion maybe? I think that's Injustice 1, Scorpion 4.
Let me see. Let's see. Okay, that is a pretty good clip. Okay, let's watch it. All right. Is Mr. Taco sent this? This move seems pretty active.
Wait, that does dino damage!
Does do dino damage. Oh, but you can hit him from behind.
I have no idea how you're You didn't see it in the replay. What was that?
That's pretty good. That's a good clip. Kamen Rider Kabuto's sickest movement I've ever seen in Arena Fighter. That sounds awesome. The first female writers ever, and her suit is cool, but also gets jobbed in like 2 episodes and never comes. I don't know shit about any Kamen Rider, Tokusatsu, nothing. Okay, let's see if this goes.
66% of the vote's in on yes. 34% of the vote is in on no. Let's take a look.
Away!
Ba-boom.
I've never seen
Ba-boom.
Oh, this is the combo?
Ba-boom.
This is what we're doing?
We got the loop. So much.
Into the super, the HUD disappears, the burn on the boot.
My goodness.
The music.
I think that is like optimal damage.
The flaming
the
fist
burst comes back, but
ah.
Probably still call stage jam.
Hold him up. Dead. The suspense, the cinematic zoom out, the HUD disappearing.
The pause is hilarious.
Fist. The cinematography of this clip is outrageous. Like, they got Scorsese to do the kill for this combo. Like, what's happening here? What a game. We've got a game that you should all be very familiar with. It needs no introduction.
Oh? Yes!
Alrighty then, chat room. Look.
Okay, do you think it's gonna kill? What the fuck is this? This is Ultra Fight Decanta 2, the greatest fighting game ever made. Household name, and it's on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. It's free on Steam. What is this? Oh, are you joking? It's Ultra Fight Decanta 2. Everybody knows this game. Everybody owns this game. It's free on Steam. This game is fucking awesome. This is like if Third Strike was good. Oh, I'm going the wrong way in Syberia. Love having a super that kills me. Yep, yep. This is like if Third Strike is good, and Third Strike is good. And then kills me in the next round. What do I think? It's stamina versus stamina type. The Boko meter, the Boko bar isn't that full. Being a Kiniko main is suffering. Kinoko, sorry. I mean, yeah, you're playing Kinoko. It wouldn't happen any other way, you know? You sound like a Kinoko main. What do I think? She has 2 bars, can probably build a 3rd bar. It's stamina type, so there's no demon type shenanigans. Need to put in a clip from the Umineko game. I don't think I've seen the Umineko game in Will It Kill? I'm gonna say this doesn't kill. I'm gonna go with the upset. He has? Okay, maybe I just haven't seen it. I need to see Golden Fantasia. Yeah, I know it has massive spoilers. Also, I just fixed the bandstand in Syberia, if anyone wanted to know. I'm gonna say this doesn't kill, just because. But if this does kill, what is going to happen, I will... Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. If this does kill, I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen. She got a hit, she's going to do like 1 EX move 4 times in a row, and it's just going to kill. Or she's going to do a super like 3 times in a row, it's just going to kill. A fighting game will get me into fighting games is going to be Golden Fantasia. I want to main the cat, or main the rat. I should read, I gotta read Umineko, so then I can learn the fighting game and then get Tave to play fighting games. I guess Camilla can just do it for me. Okay, I'm gonna say this doesn't kill, just cause.
Kianta action on the stream, it's been 80 years. Exclamation point question mark? This gator is chilling. This gator looks like all of you smoking a fat one in my chat room, sitting here betting your channel points. Look at that, 5 HP versus a full life bar. I guess you just always have to be about to die and your back's to the wall when you're like, let me do something sick. This is the zoner, it doesn't kill, okay? 54% of the votes in on yes. 46%
it might
of the
kill,
vote is
but I'm saying it
on
doesn't kill.
No. Let's take a look.
All right, let's see it.
Check it out. Put out the heart, get the dive kick, combo into the corner, jump rope on his ass, into the heart, restand, double heart, into the super, again, and it's not enough to kill, sadly. In fact, the other person dies. They get mashed out on the jab. All that work, all that nonsense.
I'm going to tell you right now, this is the most legit combo I've ever seen in this game. She used like 4 whole moves in that combo. That's unheard of. Usually, it's just the same move over and over. It's like EX spin, EX spin, EX spin, EX spin, dead. What am I looking at? This is Ultra Fight to Counter 2. You've never seen Ultra Fight to Counter 2, Willow Dendro? It's the most popular game in the world. It's a household name. It's in the Guinness Book of World Records for the greatest piece of media ever made. You want to watch the combo again? Let's see it.
46% of the vote is in on no. Let's take a look. Check it out. Put out the heart, get the dive kick, combo into the corner, jump rope on his ass, into the heart, restand, double heart, into the super, again,
dead.
And it's not enough to kill, sadly. In fact, the other person dies. They get mashed out on the jab. All that work, all that nonsense, and you just get jab mashed and they live with 13 HP and they're like, yeah, this shit's not even close. And I'm broke. I bet it all. You're not supposed to bet it all, though. There's one more clip. As usual, if you have channel points to spare, I would say, you know, this is the time to maybe think about spending them all. Are you prepared? This is Saisen Byoto Fighters. I don't think this has ever been on here. I don't know if it'll ever be on
All
here.
in unkilled.
Get your votes in.
Fuck is this?
All
oh yeah, this one I don't know. Yes, it kills. This is awesome. Girl, your titties. This has to kill. This 100% kills. I don't. It must. There's no way it doesn't. You seen this shit? Did you see the lead up to this? The headbutt? The sound of this headbutt.
Fighters. I don't think this has ever been on here.
That sound design, baby. And then the shotgun sound. The slow ass poison projectile.
Alrighty then, chat room. You're watching
this is very
the
strong.
most cursed looking video game I've ever seen or been submitted to the show. I cannot begin to describe to you the gameplay, the audio design,
2D Fighter Maker,
movement,
maybe that would make sense.
Grab super. I don't even know what's happening. Look at the character's not even grabbing the other character. She's barely even making contact. Trying to watch the gameplay before this and around this was maybe the most confused I've been watching a fighting game in my whole life. 58% of the vote is in on yes. 42% of the vote is in on no. Let's take a look.
I think I've seen the hentai. That I'm not. Yeah, that checks
grab
out.
Super, double back break, the triple, the quad, into the explosion, and it's not enough to kill. But then you get the KO into the boom, 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 boom. Why is that the post-round combo noise? What is happening? Chill, man, chill. What the fuck? Like, you could just punch them this many times.
You'd let it kill me.
Oh, what a
that is Ralph's special.
game.
That's true.
I tried to like watch more of this, and I don't know what's happening, man. It's a silly game, that's for sure. Thank you, gamers, for tuning in. Thanks you all for submitting your clips. I will let you know the next time we're having a show. Normally we do it every month, but we've been so busy with the Slam and then things like Evo, things like Combo Breaker,
Toho
things
versus
like
Higurashi. It's
There's
another
always
incredible
something
Kisuge.
happening, right? There's always events or things happening. So I'll let you guys know if I'm available and prepped to do another show or not. That's always the question, you know?
Will It Kill is filmed in front of an online studio audience on the last Friday of the month. If you have a combo that you think will kill, submissions open on the Monday before the show.
I love this outro, by the way.
Exclamation point form in the chat for details.
The fucking Maury show. Alright. Where am I in this? But yeah. Will It Kill's awesome. He's not doing them as often anymore. But he's done a bunch. So if you want to go and check them out, there's like a whole playlist of them. I'm almost tempted to find some other Kianta clips. Hang on. Let me see. Let me playlist. But yeah, he's done a ton of these. How many actually? Let's see if I can find the playlist. To type correctly. He's done 41 Will It Kills. So let's see. Where is the Kianta? Okay. Let's watch a few more. Was the Zatch Bell game in there? It was not. It might have been in another episode. This is an old ass video. 4 years ago. I didn't think it was that old. Goddamn. Old ass video, but there's some Ultra Fight Dekyanta in here, so let's watch it. I just skipped ahead to the Dekyanta.
I just saw the next submission and it just made me laugh thinking about it. It's time for a real fighting game. Yeah, it's time for a real fighting game. Ultra Fight Decanta. The Boko bar's back on the menu, boys.
Does it kill?
Oh, look at her. Look at her face. Coming in hot, 2 cleavers deep on a fucking Friday. Legally distinct Blanca. Skip bop boppity bopping in there. Kianta always lives up to the hype. I love it. 43% say yes. 57% say no. All right, let's take a peek. Break the Boko.
Doesn't kill.
I'm sorry, chat room. The Boko stays not broken. No Boko to Pico de Gallo.
It's so fast.
Sorry. I'm sorry. It did not kill. But wait, I've got another Kianta clip for you. This is the only Will It Kill tough enough to have back-to-back Ultra Fight the Kianta clips. You know it's good when there's more clips after this. There are things more fucked up than what you're about to see. Keep your eyes on the prize, chat room. All right. Is it gonna kill? I know, it was fast. I know. I told you to keep your eyes on the prize. He's got 2 stamina bars that's gonna kill. I don't even know who a stamina bar is. What a game this is. Elder Death back on the no? There's no way I would have 2 no's for Ultra Fight the Kianta, right? 75
Kill?
25.
I don't
like
know.
The same as the other clip we had. Let's see. Nobody blink.
Oh, cancel. Do it. Do another cancel. This is it for rare. Another cancel. Yep.
See what I'm
This
saying?
is the Tatsu to Flappy's uppercut. You know that? Why is this a kill?
It's just Tatsu, cancel into Tatsu, cancel into Tatsu.
I don't understand. The perfect. What's going on with this character's mouth? It just says weak. Kianta's win quote is just weak. How are you going to do this to someone in 4 seconds and then just say weak? That's pretty brutal. The quad Tatsu. Oh man, I forgot.
This is a real video game. I do also want to show, I do love the very first clip he ever showed. Every time I see something new with this game that I haven't seen before. Okay, you can post another one. But the very first clip, the very first one he had was this. This is the first clip he showed.
Okay, this will be our first one. Get the gambling ready. Akuma versus Urian. Go for it. Is it gonna kill?
All right, what do you think? Is he dead? I just love this is the pause frame. Literally, round start, 99 seconds on the clock. What fucking game is this? This is Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Where did they dig this one out of? This is worse Kianta. Okay, Camilla says doesn't kill. Do you know who's getting hit? You're gonna say yes? Okay, okay. No. Okay, that's a good sign. Because the setup is too silly. There's like a bunch of Japanese tournaments that will have the name. So it was RX versus Ozu? Is that what it says? And then this is like their win record and stuff, whatever.
Is it gonna kill? There's a few things to consider in this clip, right? One, it's Akuma. You guys know he has low life. The second
It's
thing
true.
is
Kuma has low life.
that is RX up there. If you guys don't know, he's a pretty famous Urian player. Okay, where are we at in the voting here? I see yes is at 852,000, 230,000 for no. The funny thing is here too is I think some people will follow.
I'll
They're
save.
gonna be like, oh shit, a lot of people are voting yes. Does that mean it's gonna vote? And a lot of the times, right, the chat is just, they don't quite have the right answer. So we'll see. If it goes into Dizzy, does it count? Yes. If from the time the hit starts to the end, there's no way for the opponent to get out, they die. All right, is it gonna kill?
Dizzy? Dead.
Well,
The added context makes this seem like bait. Yep, pretty much. Yep, gotta remember. But you got it anyway. Akuma has low as fuck health in this game. Okay. Well, I'm almost back to where I was before. I'll probably do the rest of this off stream. It's just a little bit more. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This, move my stuff around. Where did I put, oh, I did put that in there. It's back over here.
Hey there, Doc. It
Train.
must be really. There. Okay. There. Okay. What do we do now? What?
Oh.
Okay, cool. Yep. And yep. Oh. Yeah. I'm almost back at the spot. I'm probably just gonna finish this off stream. I've been going for 7 hours. God damn. Good to see him move it again. So yeah, I think I'll stop here. I'll catch back up. It's just a little bit more I gotta do. And then I'll probably stream this. So, okay. I'm planning to have a very loose, non-committal schedule where on Monday/Tuesday, one of the days, I'll play more adventure games. So I'm gonna keep playing Syberia. And then like Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm gonna play an RPG, I think, because I want to play some more RPGs. So that means I'll probably stream tomorrow. We'll see. I went for a while today, so maybe I'll be tired. Oh, don't go that way. Go this way. And then I'm gonna continue Silk Song, probably just like at nighttime, just randomly. So if you want to know when I'm streaming, you can join the Discord for alerts. I have it. If you scroll down, I'm pointing down. You can see my high-tech model pointing down. It's in the links down there. Or you can just watch my Blue Sky or whatever. I don't have the command set up. I don't got any of that shit set up. I probably should, but I don't know if I care enough. But yeah. Discord. True. But yep, let's get the train wound up. Okay. Let's get the BGM going. But yeah. Thanks for coming out, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. This game is cool. I like Syberia a lot. I just like adventure games. I forgot that I like adventure games. Oh, and also, because I remember Taveshi asked for what my favorite adventure game is. Another one that's definitely up there is Machinarium, whatever it's called. You probably check that. I love that one a lot. I like the backgrounds and everything in there. So who's online? Thank you all for coming out. Oh shit, I know where we're going. Let me open up the stream. Sure I spell this right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna go raid turfing. Turfing's awesome. Very chill vibes, fun to hang out with. And they're playing Sheeran the Wanderer for SNES. Classic of games, Sheeran the Wanderer. So, yeah. Why did it do that? Oh, I think I fucked it up. Okay, don't pay no attention to the sound. I think I just messed something up. But, yeah. Look so sad. Yeah, don't worry about it. Pay no mind. Okay, bye!